Welcome all to the last regular season Sunday night of the year. And what a monster game we have for you guys. Who will rule the NFC? What city will it go through? Detroit or Minnesota? We'll find out so soon. It's great to see all of you guys. We're back, baby. Yes, we're back. We are back in business. Shout out to everybody rocking with us here on Sunday night. Thank you for joining us. Let's go out there and get that cash this evening. Oh, it's nice to be back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Great to see all of you guys. WT in the house. There is Swiggy. Christopher in the house. Hi, Jimmy, dropping in for a surprise hello. I believe this is the last regular season weekend of the season. Nothing but the best of luck. Can't wait to see who gets to the Super Bowl this year. We'll drop in then. Please, Christopher, we've been praying for you and your mom and your fam, thinking about you sticking by and leading your family through the tough times. So just know that we think about you all the time, Christopher Ing, and pray for you, pray for your family, send the positive energy. So it's wonderful to see you, and you're on our minds all the time. Christopher Ing in the house. We got Dougie Wise, Nicholas Handy, ready to get to work. Strategic Investments, Kevin Ponachera, Nasty Nate. Yes, it was not a good week. 3-5 for me. It's worse than it sounds because I lost a minus 150 on the Falcons double result. So I'm right with you, Nasty. I'm ready to get that cash right here, right now. Strategic Investments, Dougie Wise. The Nuke Worker will be joining us live. What a group we have joining us live tonight. We got Billy Brisbane, the Nuke Worker, Spenny Pennybombs, Mr. Sean Higgs, Dave Rogers, Jose Bouquet, Razor, Sharp Picks, and Dabby Cab, amongst others. It's going to be extremely enjoyable this evening. I'm so happy to be back in business. Sancho cashes 3-team parlay, Commanders, Broncos, Chargers very easily. It is Nasty Nate says, haven't been this mad in a long time. Nasty Nate, let's get it back here right now this evening. Sancho on the Vikings money line. Plus money in the house, providing only the humor that plus money can provide. He very, very, very humorous capper and love capping with him. Rick J in the house. Great to see all you guys. Jermaine, Bo Jackson, Steve Fehrenbach in the house, ready to get to work. Love it. Love it. Mel, ready to rock. Mel, ready to rock. David Wallace, Streak B, Louis Pepe, JW. What a group. Ronnie Crawford says, let's give it up to Nunya. Yes, we have now heard, and I've sent him the link, that the great Nunya is our Season 3 champion of the Pub Sports Radio NFL Cappers contest. And $2,600 richer. What a guy he is. Wow, Christopher Ing says she's listening now. Oh, man. Oh, that's wonderful. We think of the Christopher Ing family and share all of us, as much positivity as we can send your way. That's just wonderful. You're a great friend of the show and a great friend of the channel, Christopher. Make America Great Again in the house. It's great to see all of you guys. T-Moss, we got action coming in from the Cappers. We want justice. It is great to see all of you guys here. Let's go over the action and then start bringing on our special guests. So I have the Lions to win the division at plus 130. It's a $500 bet. I thought about putting $300 on the Vikings plus 3 as a middle. Basically, I see that I have the Lions money line for a unit and 2/3 for plus 130. That's how I'm looking at it, and I'm fine with that. Comfortable with that. Not going to do anything to that. We got gold picks in the house. Ronnie Lofton, Strategic Investments with the Chapeadora play of the day. I'm going to copy and paste all of this. Now, I have made 2 rec bets. I haven't tweeted them out. It's not part of my official record. I have bet just $100 on a Goff interception and $100 on a Darnold interception. If either of them throw an interception, I'm going to bet it again right away. So I got minus 130 and plus 110. I'm going to bet it again right away. Just $100 pops. I'm going to bet it again right away. Troy is on the Detroit Lions minus 3 at plus 105, and he's on the Detroit Lions money line at minus 150. NFL Pub Hub here. NFL Pub Hub. Yes, Rick J. We've come a long way. Rick J, my friend, we've come a well. No, I mean, look, $300 units is there's nothing more other than family. There's nothing more important to me than increasing my unit size when it makes sense to do so. And I dream of $500 units, And when I get there, I'm going to dream of $1,000 units. And when I get there, I'm going to dream of $5,000 units. And hopefully in my career, you see me attain these goals. I don't know if I will be able to, but these are my goals and these are my dreams. On NFL Pub Hub today, we had Bobano give us the Lions double result at plus 115. Clint gave us Vikings money line at plus 136. If you guys were watching the show today, don't forget Clint also gave us the Bears money line and the Panthers money line. What a monster. And he almost got the Jalen Coker touchdown as well. It was a taint hair away. Vikings money line plus 136. This is all Clint. Vikings plus 3, Goff interception, and Justin Jefferson touchdown. Justin Jefferson 2 touchdowns at plus 550. Marley gave us the Vikings plus 3 at minus 108. Our guy, Just My 2 Cents, gave us Goff 3 or more TD passes at plus 188. And Brizzy gave us the Vikings team total over 26.5. As you guys know, Alex Anzalone is back in business here for these Lions, and Fabian Moreau expected to be back as a backup, a cornerback here, but outside linebacker Patrick Jones is hurt, isn't able to come back yet, but expected to be back for the playoffs. Let's get into the line history here. Line history wise, we have Minnesota as we speak at plus 2.5 at plus 108. Should pull up exactly what it is over on the offshores and see what it is at the 3 as well. This opened up at 3. This is, a legit 3 now, completely legit. If you want the 2.5 for the Detroit Lions, it's still available. Actually, wow. 2 minutes ago, a move towards the Vikings. Actually, and we've had 2 moves in the last 8 minutes. We've got a 4-cent move towards the Vikings. The plus 2.5 now, just plus 104. You can get the Detroit Lions right now, minus 2.5, minus 115. Seems like a interesting deal. You guys have watched me lose money on Lions totals in certain spots, expecting it not to go as ridiculously high scoring as we see, and I keep losing money. I thought about moving on the under 58.5 on Wednesday. I didn't. It's now 56.5. This has come up from 51. From 51. These offenses are so electric at times, or Detroit's defense can be so inept at times, even though they have interesting stats. In fact, Detroit Lions have the number 1 third down defense in the league. It's hard to imagine that with what we've seen. They have the number 3 rush defense, yards allowed in the league, 12th red zone defense in the league. We think of them being beaten up. Now injuries have devastated them. The impressive victory they had over the 49ers, I thought was unbelievably impressive. I mean, this team just wants to win. That's what Goff said. He said, the only way we know, just go out and find a way to win. Dan Campbell has built a monster, and it's fun. It's very, very fun. Who would have thought the Vikings would be sitting here at 14-2? Not me. I did not believe in Sam Darnold. I have been shocked by how strong this team is. Flores' defense has been phenomenal. They dominated the Packers last week. Don't let the score fool you. They outgained them 441 to 271, 9 more first downs. This is a hell of a football team. Kevin O'Connell's done a very, very good job. We had action from cappers on NFL Pub Hub today. Sancho gave us the Vikings money line at plus 126. Dougie Wise gave us a 2-unit banger on the Vikings. Slatsy gave us Vikings team total over 27.5 at plus 100. Harold Williams gave us Lions minus 2.5, Lions money line, and Gorky gave us the Vikings money line. I'm going to be copying and pasting action here from cappers in the chat, but that was the information that I wanted you guys to know. Also, I am so thankful to be here. I enjoy this so much. I've missed our live streams. We only have one this weekend. Things are going to get exciting next weekend, but just one this weekend. I need to copy and paste action. Let's start bringing out the squad here. Our first guest is a master of player props. He's known for the bombs that he drops. He's had some monstrous shows here with us on our live streams, and he's here to rock with us right now. Pacheco de Gallo on the Vikings, Sancho on the Vikings. I'll be copying and pasting all of this action so we can discuss it throughout. But let's start by bringing on, and Darnold rush yards for Dan Kelly. I love all of this. Let's start by bringing on our first guest coming from the 6 up here in Toronto, our friend, Mr. Spenny Penny Bombs. Spenny, how are you, my man? How's it going?
What's going on, Jimmy? How are you doing? Everybody have a good holidays? You had a good trip out west?
Man, it was it's as enjoyable a trip as I've ever had with the fam. We were healthy the whole time. We went and did things nonstop. I got to see all the boys at Santa Anita. It was just as enjoyable as possible. And I also feel like reinvigorated. I went on a massive run in NHL. I feel re-energized. I come into these, and you know what? By the way, something I didn't mention, and I meant to mention, is that my live record here on the show fell off. I'm now 39 and 33 at 54.2% plus 2.95 units, ROI plus 4.10%, average line minus 109. And I don't know if I was tired there at the end of the last few dates, but the doubleheader on December 15th. That was the doubleheader was on December 16th. I went 0-2, and then on December 19th, I went 1-3. So I'm 1-5 in my last live bets. I'm going for 60% on the show, so I think I was tired and not gambling the way I would like to. And so
it's New Year, you're back fresh. It's ready to roll.
I'm ready to rock. I'm so excited to be here. So excited to be here. Thank you, Swiggy. Yeah, if you go to our website, you have all of the cappers records. I'm just I'm so thankful for the opportunity to cap with you guys, and I really want to take advantage and get after it, which I believe I've been doing over the last little while. I'm so happy to be back in Toronto. Spenny, how was your holidays?
Everything was good. Yeah, I was back home for the home, like most of the holidays there. I just got back to the city myself just yesterday, so it's been a nice little break, and back into the action, back into ready to go.
I love it. Let's get to work. Spenny, tell us how you are getting paid this evening.
Yeah, had a pretty solid day so far today with a lot of the stuff that were going on, and a lot of the people are talking about the incentives and this and that. But if you look at it, these guys are cashing. We got Sutton cashed his $2 million, Evans cashed his $2 million. A lot of these guys are cashing their sack props for their for their incentives as well. So I'm going to kind of look towards that a little bit here. There's a guy that needs 2 sacks for $250K. On Detroit, I'm going to take Zadarius Smith for a sack at plus 145. They didn't list anything for 2, but I'm going to take a shot with the sack here with him at plus 145 against his old team. Should be a good spot here. Going to be in the edge spot here for Detroit. So I like Zadarius Smith's sack here at plus 145. I've been sticking with Patrick. He didn't get me there last week, but he tons of opportunities where he was wide open in the end zone, and a couple other spots where he was wide open for a couple spots that Goff just missed him. I think they look back at that and attack using Patrick here again today. So I'm gonna go Tim Patrick over 17.5 receiving yards at minus 110.
Can I say something about Patrick very, very quickly?
Yeah,
they're saying now that he may be the best blocking wide receiver in the NFL. And when you do that for Dan Campbell, he will reward you. The team will fight for you and care for you. They say that his blocks, there's nobody better in the NFL blocking as a wide receiver than Tim Patrick. So Tim Patrick over 17.5 receiving yards. What was the juice there?
Minus 110. I'm going to take a ladder with him at 30 plus receiving at plus 215. Pretty much in all the games that he's had his receptions, he's gone over that total, over 30 plus at least. So I'm gonna like that spot here again with Patrick. And then Addison. Addison's just been hot and rolling. It's basically Addison, Jefferson, Hawk getting the main bulk of the targets there for the Vikings. So give me Addison over 68.5 receiving yards minus 110. And I'm going to ladder him up as well at 80 plus at plus 145.
80 plus at plus 145 for Addison. Smith sack, Patrick over 17.5, 30 plus, Addison over 68.5, 80 plus. What else are you looking at, Spenny?
Then we'll jump into actually, you know what? Might as well, because I got all the props there. I'll do the same game parlay. It's 16-1, so it's just all those 3 guys. I'm going to do Smith sack, Addison 80 plus receiving, and Patrick 30 plus receiving. So, and that's at 16-1.
Addison 80 plus, Patrick 30 plus. Beautiful. 16-1. Okay, what else are you looking at? We're going into touchdowns. Yeah,
we got touchdowns here. Did a couple of little different things. Just with the first 2 spots here, pretty high total. These teams, I think there's going to be a decent amount of scoring in this game. A lot of the spots were minus for touchdowns here. So I'm going to do a couple little combos here in the start. So Aaron Jones and Gibbs both to score a touchdown. That's at plus 120.
Jones, Gibbs at plus 120. You're in.
Yeah, and then the 2 top receivers for Vikings and Detroit, I'm going to do Jefferson and St. Brown together to score a touchdown. That's at plus 220.
Interesting way of handling this. And St. Brown Plus 120. Okay, I like it.
Yeah, if there's going to be scoring, the top guys are going to be getting in, I think, and highly involved. So like that spot for both those. And then a couple of singles. I got Addison at plus 125. Jameson Williams at plus 135. Just been really hot lately, using a ton of production with him, and especially in the red zone. Excuse me. And then stick with my boy Patrick at plus 350. And TJ Hawkinson at plus 190. He hasn't been getting in the red zone the last little bit here, but Detroit gives up a ton of protection to the tight ends, 11th most in the league. And Hawk's been, again, getting a lot of targets still. Hopefully, you can get him in the red zone finally.
Addison, Williams, Patrick at 350, and then Hawk for the Vikings. So Addison and Hawk, and then Williams and Patrick. Those are your touchdown props?
Yeah.
You are in business, Mr. Bombs. It is great to hear your action. I love it. And Spenny, we bring on our next guest. The three of us will be traveling down to San Antonio for Pubapalooza once again this year. And I know, Spenny, you've been watching our friend absolutely eat on this live show. The run he was on was unbelievable. It was cemented with a 6-0 show here a couple shows for me ago. He's been absolutely delivering, and I can't wait to hear what he has in store for our live stream. Formerly of Darlington Nuclear, and as much fun as any capper I can think of hanging out with. You got to come down to San Antonio just to rock with our next guest. Please welcome the Nuke worker in the house. Nuke, what's happening, my man? How are you?
I'm good, guys. How are you? Happy holidays. Been a while. Haven't been on for a few weeks. Back to business now, though.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, buddy.
Business now. Nuke, I'm going to be listening. I'm also going to be copying action. I have to listen to everything that Spenny says, because I can't focus solely on that.
I agree with you. I'm with you.
But I'm going to have my head down, but I'll be listening and writing down your action, Nuke. So take it away, my man.
Okay. So I might as well get the first one right out of the way. I'm on that same parlay. Jones anytime touchdown and Jahmyr Gibbs.
I like it.
Touchdown plus 120. The thing about that I didn't understand, Spenny, was when I looked at the props. You still there?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So when I looked at the props, I saw Jahmyr Gibbs was minus 333, and I thought, that's a heavy price for anytime touchdown. So I wanted to parlay him with somebody. So I took Jones, and like Spenny, I got the plus 120. So I'll get that out of the way. That's the same one that he's got. And I have two other plays. I think it's going to be a lot of scoring tonight. They scored 60 points in the first game. Lions won by 2. We know that. But so I'm going over. I've got a over parlay. I've got over first quarter 10.5, and I've got over first half 19.5 plus 110. And I checked So the Lions are the leading. They're first in the league in first half points. They average 18 points per first half, and the Vikings are the second in the league in first quarter. They scored, I think it's 7 points. But anyway, so I went with an over parlay. I think it's going to be lots of points tonight. And so, that's over 10.5 first quarter, first half 19.5 plus 110. And then my third one is a play. I like the Lions tonight. I watched the Bankroll Blitz the other night. I believe Troy's he likes them on the money line.
Yeah, he's got the minus 3 and the money line.
Yeah, well, okay, so I jumped on a parlay here with Lions money line and over 56.5 plus 214.
Lions and over 56.5 at plus 214. I'm interested about, I love your action. Jones Gibbs, just like Spenny. So we have the corner of Nuke and Spenny Boulevard. Got the first quarter over 10.5, the first half over 19.5. Lions and over 56.5 is 3 bets. I'm curious, now that I'm on it, why did you stay away from the quarterback interception prop?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't look at it only because I expect a lot of throwing, and I saw I forget what the odds were. And what do you call them? Goff doesn't throw a lot of interceptions.
No, so he had the 5-1 game.
Yeah. Well, I'll take that game. I think
take that game away. Yeah, he could have been MVP.
Same with Darnold. I mean, both these quarterbacks complete 75 or 80% of their passes. And so I just went the other way. I'm hoping that instead of them throwing interceptions, they throw touchdowns and we can get to where we need to go. And both Jones and Gibbs get one, and then, hey, we'll go from there.
My thinking on this one, and I didn't parlay them because I don't need that. I'm going to keep betting them as soon as someone throws on bet it again if they throw them. My thinking was that this is going to be a shootout from the Wild West, and they're going to be throwing, pushing. And that even if they make a mistake, who cares? Push.
Yeah.
So that was my thought process behind this. But I've not, for whatever reason, and I haven't done it very often, this bet, but it hasn't. I think I've only done it once. I think I've only actually done it once, having both, not parlayed, but both, and then expecting to bet each time, and it didn't work for me. So we'll see if it works here. Let's see if it works.
The one bet that I looked at, the one bet I looked at that I didn't bet, which I usually do, is the Lions double result.
Mm-hmm. And Bobano is on that from.
Sorry, Bobano. Yeah, I didn't see the show today, but I heard you say that earlier, and I believe it was 120,
plus
maybe 130. I looked at, but 115, maybe it was 120. I saw when I looked, and anyway, what that means is going down. So I didn't touch it because when I'm betting overs, and then I need a team to win. I can't afford the other team to score. Whereas if I'm betting overs, I just prefer, I don't want to say, well, I can't have them score now because I concentrated my overs and I stayed away from the double result. So that's long story short, but it wasn't really short, but you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean. You are locked in, my man. I like your action. I was just, I did kind of hope you were going to be on interception props, just because you've been so hot on the show. Let's bring on our next. Oh, sorry.
No, I was just going to say, once the game starts, if they throw, I get in for a second interception, no problem. If it happens, I'm hoping to do some live betting. But anyway, let's bring on some people.
Let's do it, Nuke. Good God, you fellas! I cannot wait to be sitting here with you in San Antonio. And Nuke wanted round one March Madness, pretty easy pitch. But I'm like, look, Nuke wants it. And I was like, okay, that makes sense.
Well, there's just so much action. That's all.
So much action.
So much more.
Let's go over some action here from Cappers in our chat. I talked about Dougie Wise being on the Vikes as a 2-unit play. That's the free bands play of the day. Kevin Pondicherry on the Vikings +3 for 2 units, and Vikings money line at +135 for 3 units. Big night for Kevin. Smooth Bosky on the alt over 66.5 at +275, expecting a shootout. Jesse Gomez loving the Lions team. The Vikings money line for him. Rick J's on Jefferson over 95.5 receiving yards and a touchdown at +146. We're going to keep going over action, but let's bring on our next guest. Absolutely love capping with him. I'm so excited. It just feels like we're getting the band back together today. It's only been a couple weeks or, a little more than that, but I'm just so excited to be back in business with everybody. Please welcome from South Jersey in the house, star of the Locker Room Talk podcast, our #1 show on the channel, and of course, the star of football basketball here on Pub Sports Radio. Please welcome Mr. Billy Brisbane. Brizzy, what's good, man? How are you?
What up, boys? How's everybody doing?
What's going on, Brizzy?
This is fun, man. I'm just so thankful to be a part of all of this, but want to make some money 3 and 5 day. Not going to be paying bills, but I told you guys how bullish I was on the over in that Leafs Flyers game, just bullish. So 2-1 after the first period. Hurricanes puck line I thought was gone. And you know what? It was 2-0 and I wasn't watching the game. And you know what, Spinny? The live line was +200, down 2-0. I was like, God, I guess they just know that Hurricanes come back. How could you only get +200 down 2-0?
200, yeah.
Next thing I know, it's 3-2. Next time I look, it's 3-2 Hurricanes that come all the way back. So I did lose the first period -0.5 though. And it's important here to get this, but the over in Philly, Toronto, I'm just bullish on 2-1. I've got 900 invested in this. It's a very important game. I got Philly Flyers money line at +158, and then I got the over 6.5 at -105, and then I have the Flyers team total over 3 at +1. I can't remember, 21 or 119, something like that. Also, I'm on the Lightning against the Ducks. I know that they're the hottest team here in the NHL, probably. I mean, they're playing way over their heads. But come on. You think the Lightning are going to get swept in California? I mean, the line's moving towards the Ducks. I'm just, come on. look, and the Ducks were phenomenal in Edmonton. They had won 3 straight. Maybe they keep playing over their heads, but the Lightning are not going to lose 3 straight in California. So that's going to be going on as we're hammering action here. Brizzy, my apologies for waxing. Take it away, my man. How you getting paid?
We talked about it earlier today about the Vikings team total over here at 26.5 minus 136. Over their past 3 games for the Lions, they've allowed an average of 33 points. I mean, since that Thanksgiving game, 20 points to the Bears, 31 to Green Bay, 48 to Buffalo, 17 to Chicago, 34 to San Francisco. So I think the Vikings put up points in a win or a loss here. And then my little parlay here, it's a very short card for me. I didn't really I would not say dive too deep. I would just say nothing really intrigued me too much because I got a lot of daily fantasy lineups in this game. Sam Darnold over 1.5 passing touchdowns and Jahmyr Gibbs anytime touchdown minus 113 at FanDuel. Detroit's given up 2 passing touchdowns in 4 of their last 5 games. And since week 10, Sam Darnold's averaged 3 passing touchdowns per game here. So like those 2 parlayed up together, and I got even odds for it.
Oh, I love it. I love it. That was plus 100?
No. Minus 113.
Okay, yeah. Okay, sorry. Minus 113, yeah. I like it. I can't wait to rock with you guys. We got so many cappers in the chat that I want to be giving shouts out to, but we move pretty quickly here. Kent Davies says this game is going under. If I was up to my own, I don't know. I don't even know if I want to say it because I don't know if it's fully true. I guess this is the exact situation I want to have the under. The exact situation. But how many times are you gonna put your hand in the fire when it keeps burning your hand? I keep. And then I've got that stupid Cardinals game, Cardinals Lions 23-20 in my head. Live. They just crushed me, and so But I would be right with you. Here. We got Chapador. We want justice. Says his Vikings are taking this tonight. Strategic investments. Chapador play today. Lions minus 2.5. David Wallace on Justin Jefferson anytime touchdown here. And then and Jim Dewigger has a 4-leg anytime. I was laughing at David Wallace's comment, but because it's for his kid. Jim Dewigger 4-leg anytime touchdown parlay. Gibbs, Brown, Williams, Addison the plus 1400. I want to keep copying and pasting action here in the chat. Let's go around the horn. I like doing this with you guys. What is the play that was the last cut? One thing that we talk about with Peter, and who I'll be back in action with here in a few weeks on Tuesdays, is that his B plays have a higher ROI than his A plays. It's those. It's funny how that works, and that's a career long for him. So let's start with you. Let's start with you, Spenny, my man. What was something that ended up on the cutting room floor?
I was looking at Hawkinson receiving yards as well. I think it was like over 48.5. Again, just he's been solid middle of the field guy for Darnold, and it seems like it's just mainly Jefferson, Addison, and Hawkinson getting like the main bulk of the look. So stick with Addison there, but I wouldn't be surprised if Hawk gets 50 or 60 tonight.
Hawkinson was the one that was left on the cutting room floor for Spenny. I'm going to keep copying and pasting action from the chat. Lamont Williams, Justin Jefferson over 98 yards, Gibbs under 99.5 yards rushing. Gibbs under rushing yard prop for Lamont. Let's keep rolling. Nuke Worker, what was something that was left on the cutting room floor for you?
I will actually add 2. We talked about the one with the interceptions, both quarterbacks. Like I said, I just backed out because they don't throw a lot of interceptions. The other one was the one that Bobano. I looked at double result. But I just laid off at the last minute because I just wanted I focused more on points, just total points. Basically, I've got points, I got lines, money lines, so I didn't want to get involved. So there I am. Like I said, I plan to do some live betting, so that's the plan. Hopefully,
I love it. I just received a text message from Razor. He says he's bringing moonshine tonight.
Uh-oh.
And he's pumped up. The man is pumped up. So that was the message I just received from our friend Razor. Brizzy, before we bring on our next guest, what was something that ended up on the cutting room floor for you?
I would say just a lot of Viking receiver props. If you go on Bet365, they have the odds boost for Amon-Ra, St. Brown, and Justin Jefferson, both for 70 yards for plus 175. I thought that was really good odds. What else did I leave off that I wanted to play? I wanted to play Jalen Naylor over 1.5 receptions at plus 108. I thought that was really good odds. His receiving yard prop opened up at 12.5, and it's kind of been moving up to 17.5, 18.5. And then I also agree with Spenny with the Jordan Addison. I feel like anybody on the Vikings receiving props of like you could bet either one of like Jefferson, Naylor, or Addison, and you could probably find yourself in the back of the window. It's crazy though that TJ Hawkinson's actually the most bet on player prop in this game.
Interesting. Another interesting thing is that you guys know that, you know, when my pop sends in action, I rarely send it in. Same with Sonny, although it's burnt me a few times when he's hit like a 10-1 parlay. He just sent me a message. He wants $100 on the Lions money line. I know there's not much risk there, but I'm sending it in. I do think the Lions are going to win this football game. It's impossible for me not to get taken away just on this wave of Dan Campbell testosterone-driven fight that this football team has. This football team just fights and wins and doesn't care who's on the field and doesn't care who's hurt. And I'm caught up in it. Now, again, as you guys know, I have the 500 on the division at plus 130. I'm not hedging it, and I'm not going for the middle at plus 3. I'm just going to take that as a money line bet tonight. But I'm going to send in this $100 here for Sonny right now. I just don't. I think it's even the juice is a ridiculous bet. Let's bring on our next guest, and I'm trying to get Sonny to a Pubapalooza 4, like I am trying to get this next guest. But I don't think I'm going to try too hard. He's not far from Pubapalooza, but we need him. We need him because I also need to make amends. He wasn't there for that long, and the day he was there, I was a little too deep in the soup, and left the bar at 6:00 with puke on my shoes, and came back at 11:30, and everybody was gone. Please welcome our friend who bought us all Bucky's shirts, the star of Midday Money and the Sean Higgs YouTube channel. I haven't been no pictures over the holidays from this man. This guy was sending me the most horrifying pictures of the heels of his feet, and then I go away to LA, and he just now I'm itching for them. I need to get fucking heel pictures. Please welcome Mr. Sean Higgs to the show. Higgsy, how are you, my man?
Going Higgsy.
Oh my God.
Sean.
Happy New Year, fellas.
Happy New Year.
You freaking sicko.
Listen, well, who's the sick
I was
one?
there for 2 days. You were so high. You were half in the bag when I got there. I didn't even see you. You passed out, and that was it. I didn't even see the next day. You didn't even come in. You didn't even come in Friday?
Oh, Friday I had a show that morning. What do you mean?
Yeah,
I was there. I hosted it.
I didn't see. Well, you were gone. I went in Friday.
Did you tossed your bag?
No, I tossed my bag on the Wednesday. But whatever. I digress. But no, Higgsy, give me another chance, baby. Give me another chance. Give me another chance.
I got to try to think of something sick to send you now.
Okay, good. See, who's the sick one? The one sending them or the one who's aroused by them?
Both. I got a box of unopened Godiva chocolates from Costco. If I eat that, I'll send you a toilet shot, and it will look like just a big muddy,
what about the
big
vitamin
muddy
C,
bucket.
Are you chewing on vitamin C right now, man? I need
No,
you chewing vitamin C.
Actually, I just had some chicken strips, and I'm going to rip into these bad boys I picked up at a gun show in Pasadena.
Let's see.
These are tasty. Where is it? Can you read them?
Yeah. No. I'm blind now.
So they're Skittle Sours.
All right.
Skittle Sours. They're freeze dried. They're tasty. They're healthy because they're freeze dried, so it means they're healthy.
They're pretty healthy.
All right, that sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. But most importantly, Higgsy, the game of the year here, and we're talking about your heels, your nasty ass heels, Higgsy. What's the plan of action? How are you getting paid?
The heels have been good lately, so that's good. That's been healthy for me.
I've been getting no picks.
I put stuff in the chat earlier, but I'll replay everything out here. So I'm already down on Vikings full game there, +3. Hawkinson, 36 and a half yards receiving yards over that. Anytime tutty for him is plus 185. Addison over 5.5 receptions.
Wait, can we slow
That's
down
minus-
a bit? Sorry.
right.
So we have.
Oh, yeah, I forget to write them down. I apologize.
Sorry, Higgsy. So we have Vikings plus 3. What juice did you get that at? Just a minus 110? It was tricky.
Yeah, that was a regular. Hold on a second. I'll pull up my ABC account here. Hold on. Open bets.
Okay.
Actually, no, I got it at a minus 120. This was
early, yeah, because it's been coming
yeah,
back.
this was on January 2nd at 11:03 a.m.
Vikings plus 3 minus 120. Hawkinson yards was what?
46 and a half.
And then the anytime touchdown was plus 185.
185.
Okay, keep rolling.
Addison over 5.5 receptions. Minus 115.
Okay.
Anytime tutty, 125.
An interesting thing, because Clint did our show today. He cashed with both the Lions money line and the Panthers money line. He was originally going to be on the Addison props, and he switched to Jefferson. And I wonder how that plays out in the end. But keep rolling.
I mean, Jefferson's pretty good too. So, some in Detroit props here, I went Laporta for anytime tutty at plus 160. We love our tight ends.
All right.
Over 4.5 receiving receptions, rather. Oh boy. Oh no. One of my lights just flickered. So over 4.5 receptions for him. It was plus 105, which is, I don't know. I usually don't like taking those things. It's usually an automatic loser when they're plus money, but
that was the main reason why I stayed on Hawkinson. But
yeah,
I get it. He's still been really good.
That was on Laporta was plus 105 too. That's why I was like, yeah. Jameson Williams over 4.5 receptions.
Yes, I've got to your comment now. I'm a little behind copying and pasting, so I got you now.
No worries.
Jameson over 4.5 receptions and anytime touchdown.
For him, it's plus 130. Yeah. Yep.
And then we went around because I always find it interesting to hear what was left on the cutting room floor. Was there a spot that you almost moved on?
Well, do you want to do a crazy pubby parlay? There's a Hawkinson touchdown, Addison touchdown, Laporta, and a Gibbs. That's all tied in for one there.
Okay, so that is Hawk, Addison, Laporta, and Gibbs.
Yeah, let's see. Hawkinson, Addison, Laporta, and Gibby. Yeah. This I just did like small, 50 for 900. And I was like, yeah, whatever.
Oh, there's Nunya. There is Nunya in the house. Nunya has arrived. I did send Nunya the link if he wants to jump on with us. So I will. I did send a link. But shout out and congratulations to the great Nunya, star of the Nunya Business Play of the Day, winning the 3rd annual Pub Sports Radio NFL Cappers Contest, going into the Hall of Fame with Peter Loshak, Guillermo Zertucci, and Sharpie. Wonderful, wonderful work, Nunya. There's Nilo in the house. I'm copying and pasting action here in.
Why don't Loshak get on the night shows? Where's he? Is he like a van? Is he out attacking people like a vampire at night? I mean,
it's just I was inviting him to the shows. I was inviting him, and he it felt like he was doing it just out of friendship with me. He was focusing on Ugandan handball and Himalayan turkey toss.
And then you Ugandan hand jobs, I guess. So
he was focusing on what he focuses on, and then I was like, you know what, I don't know, and I did though, Higgsy, I did send him like a drunken text that you only send lovers. Just like we know you don't want to hang out with us, Peter. We know, we get it. All right.
He's busy at night. I think he joined the Guardian Angels. He's up on Subway Patrol back in New York. He brought the Guardian Angels back. He'll fit right in with his crazy hat on. He's wonderful.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Yes.
I got to interrupt here. I gave out wrong numbers on my over first quarter, first half. I noticed Dana Help. He told me, where did you get 19 and a half in the total in the first half?
Okay.
I had my over is first quarter 10 and a half, and 28 first half plus 125. I don't know where I got that 19.5. I was writing things down. It's probably some guy's rush yards. I put in the wrong I don't really know, but thanks to Dana help, because he said, where did you get that number? And I went back on it. It's actually 28 points first half total.
28 flat.
Nuke,
Yeah,
is your wife home tonight?
Yeah, she's upstairs watching Netflix or something, man.
All right. No, I just don't want you to start yelling at me. I don't want to interrupt her, so I'll be quiet for
Am I yelling over here? I'll turn the volume down. Can you hear me now? Sorry, I don't know. All you got to do is tell me to shut up. I'm good.
No. So you don't even remember. You don't even remember. She came down, like, why you went up there? She's like, why are you on that?
Oh, no, yeah, that was when she thought I was arguing with somebody online. She said, why are you arguing? I'm like, what do you mean arguing? We're discussing.
We're discussing.
Oh, that's great stuff. Great stuff, Nuki.
Yeah,
And
sorry about that, guys. The wrong number.
no, I should have recognized it when I was writing down everybody's action, but it's all good here.
Yeah.
Let's bring on our next guest. Let's also go over more action here from cappers in our chat. Here we go. Also, oh wow, Gino 420 with the $5. Oh man, thank you, Gino. Got our glasses up for Gino. Wait till Razor's here with his moonshine. And I'm a little behind copying and pasting everybody's action here, but I'll catch up. Gino, thank you for blessing our action. Gino 420 in the house says, let's get that cash. Love and respect.
That boy Gino today, man, did the damn thing for us. Didn't do all the things that we needed, but he got
that last play for just to get Evans his his incentives and receive, that was ridiculous, man.
Bad for the people that I liked your tweet actually, because I feel so bad for the people that don't know about how the week 18 incentives have gone so viral of like, yo, I've never seen some shit like that on FanDuel in my life, bro. When you click the receiving prop and the first one's 90 at minus 142, that's just crazy to me, man.
Yeah.
And he didn't even get it. He didn't even get the
No, just got enough.
I had under 100, under 100.5. I'm like, this is the under's the lock of the year.
I got the over 91 and a half.
Do they think they're the first one to think of like player incentives?
But people
got all you heard all week long.
Get to the player incentive. The motherfucker's got to catch the ball to get to the incentive. Like, what the fuck would you take? When is Mike Evans getting 100 receiving yards in a fucking game that he isn't broken off a pass for like 50-yard touchdown for? Like, he's a receptions guy.
No, I feel you. I screwed that up.
Yeah, I didn't take him. He was one of the only ones I didn't take.
But I thought he wanted to go be in with Jerry Rice.
He still got there.
He still got there.
He didn't get 1,000 yards.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He did. 2003.
He needed 85 and a half.
No, he did. He got 88.
89 or some shit like that.
I thought he got only 80.
No, he got another. That's what I'm saying. He got another catch at the very end of the game. They specifically did it just for him so he could get it.
Yeah.
Like
the ball
87 or 88. Watch. It was like 86. It was like right over the total. Like just right over the total.
Oh my good God. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it was fucking. They could have kneed the ball, but they said fuck it, and they literally ran one play just to give him his
9
total.
Catches for 89 yards.
Yeah.
It was fucking crazy.
And the Saints just let it happen too. Like it was just so easy.
Yeah,
like everybody in the stadium knew it was happening.
Yeah,
I feel
bad franchise like Dallas.
Scantling, if you saw the first drive of the game, Rattler nailed Scantling in the back of the end zone. Scantling catches it. They call it back. Scantling's like, nah, I want that shit. I want my money.
Yeah, that was a good game.
Let's bring on our next guest here. Our next guest. I just wanted to talk about some more action here from Cappers in the chat. Dan Kelly on Darnold. Rush yards over 12.5. Pacheco de Gallo on Vikings +3. Big Scott on the Lions money line. Jermaine got an NBA SGP. Brooks over 3.5 rebounds. Lakers +6.5. DeRozan 20+. Golden State money line. Phil the Kill. Vikings by 1 to 6 points at +325. We talked about Rick Chase Jefferson over 95.5 receiving yards plus a touchdown +146. Jermaine on Naylor anytime touchdown. I'm surprised there's not more Naylor action. Swish has Kirby Joseph interception parlayed with St. Brown anytime touchdown. Swiggy Gibbs under rushing. Oh, he's just talking. Sorry. If shootout says Gibbs under rushing yards is 90 at -120. Nut flush out on Jones rushing receiving over 81.5. Ron Lofton on Lions first half -1.5, and then SGP Lions team total over 26.5. Patrick over 16.5. Addison over 68.5. receiving, and that's at plus 320. He also needs Lions money line to complete a plus 572 parlay. Mel alternate under 55.5 at plus 100, and Lions alternate minus 6.5 at plus 152. Also, Team USA team total over 3.5. Dustin H. Both teams over 9.5 first half minus 115, and GG 100 grand on the Vikings and the under. Let's bring on our next guest. Great to have him back in business with us. The star of Nerd Talk, our friend, Mr. Dave Rogers. Dave, how are you?
Good. Hello, everyone.
Oh my
God.
God, Dave! What's up, David?
Hope everyone had a great holiday season. It's time to get to work,
It very much is time to get to work, my friend. Gerardo Hernandez on the Lions Vikings under 57.5 here. How is Dave Rogers getting paid?
I have one bet, and I was already leaning this way, looking at a line, a neutral field, even team kind of line. I'm on the Lions, and if it wasn't already for better coaching, I found two trends that pushed me over the edge. Two that I really don't always dial into, but I think it has to do with Dan Campbell. One is the Lions are excuse me, it's the other way around. The Minnesota Vikings are 0-8 ATS against the Lions the last 8 games, and that's, I think, Dan pumping his guys up to play interdivision rivals. And this is the game. This is what we like as bettors and as sports watchers. One game to decide the division, to decide who's a number 1 seed. This is where a coach like Dan Campbell, shines. So that was one trend, and then I'm gonna pull up the other one. But either way, Dan Campbell is the reason why I'm betting the Lions. I got it at 3, and then I bet at 2.5 again, so I got the bad part of the line. But I think I'm comfortable with 3 anyways.
I'm with you. I'm with you, but I can understand if this was just X's and O's. That it was
6. Okay, that was the other trend. 6-1. The Lions are 6-1 ATS their last 7 games in January, and I know that sounds kind of crazy, but it matters. It's the end of the season. That's the Dan Campbell era. He's having his guys play meaningful games and play meaningful football when it's meaningful at the end of the season.
What he did in the Niners game, I would not have done.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just a different guy. He's just a different character. What McVay did surprised me, but I get it. What Dan Campbell did is good for the sport, I guess. He's just a wild man. Let's go over more action here from Cappers in the chat. Thomas Maggio, Vikings -3. Oh, -3 for Thomas Maggio. So that's for a big score. Dana Delp over 19.5. Oh, no, that's where he's staying. Where'd you get that news? Sorry. Okay, there we go. Kirk Gray is 5K on the under 57. Guillermo Zertucci, Lions. Jefferson anytime touchdown. Gibbs over 89.5 rushing. And the Tampa Bay Lightning to win. That is at plus 515. That is at plus 515. We're almost ready for liftoff. Wow, 3-3 now in Hurricanes. Penguins 3-3 now. Hurricanes, Penguins. All right, I'm going to keep copying and pasting action here from Cappers on the chat. Dave, was there anything you were close to at all that you left on the cutting room floor?
No, this is kind of cut and dry. I really had a low. You guys were talking about incentives. The 2 that I was looking at and didn't bet, I didn't bet any of them because I didn't feel really confident, was Geno Smith over yards and Baker Mayfield over yards. And I think both of them wouldn't have hit. So today was
behind these, man. The books were like smacking them. Like, when the fuck is Geno Smith at 250?
That's what I'm saying. I almost kind of wanted to bet the unders, but
I had the under, 249.5. Why are you taking an over for the guy when he needs 180 in a meaningless game where he could have played a half and just pulled out of the game?
That's a good point.
He didn't need that many. He only needed the 183.
182 yards.
He needed the 200 and the win, and that was what I same game.
Yeah, you got $2 million for each.
182. It was 182 yards. But again, people just automatically go to overs every single time and complain like, "Oh, it's fixed. The guy didn't get the under."
Mm-hmm.
No, man. Because the guy sometimes, I was shocked he was playing the second half. I thought he'd be gone by halftime.
There were certain ones that made sense. Like I bet Sutton earlier in the week when he was at 70. He went off at like close to 80 today. He got there anyway, but he needed 83, right? Like
too early.
So
there's something about the Sutton one I couldn't get to the window with. It was something about like his he's a yards guy. Like
He got there easy. Yeah, he was one of the ones I took. There was a lot of guys, a lot of sack guys too got there today too. A ton of sack guys got there today.
Defensive ones were really. I think the one that we need to really attack is these franchise records. With them adding extra 2 games to the end of the season, a lot of these in-season franchise records are being broken this year.
There's so much funny stuff in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh man, I only get seconds later or minutes later because I'm copying and pasting action from the chat. Let's go over more action from the chat. MJ Falls, Goff, and Darnold 2 passing touchdowns each at -102. Nut Flush Allen on Jones rushing and receiving over 90 plus 103. He's also on Akers over 30 rushing yards plus 260. Do we know who receives the kick?
Not yet.
Let me know when you guys know. G Martinez on the over 56. Donut Silks, Hawkinson first. First quarter 10 plus receiving yards at plus 110. Bruce Hallett on Vikings team total first half over 13.5 -105. MJ Falls on Jones anytime touchdown. Steven Fehrenbach is on Jefferson touchdown and long reception over 28.5 yards. Addison touchdown, long reception over 23.5 yards. Vikings team total over 26.5. First quarter over 10. And then Jameson long reception over 24.5. And he says, give me my money. Jared JB, Naylor anytime touchdown. Patrick anytime touchdown. Naylor over 25 yards. Patrick, that's at plus 150. The Naylor over 25 yards. And then Patrick over 25 yards plus 135. And then he tied them together. Naylor over 25, Patrick over 25 at just hair above 31-1. Dana Delpon, Addison over 68 yards. Williams anytime touchdown plus 135 and first touchdown plus 1100. And Lions -3. That's where we are still copying and pasting action. And Gino with another $5 dono says, have an awesome week. Go Ravens. Thank you, Gino. I'm going to keep copying and pasting action from Cappers in the chat. And exciting. Thank you, Gino, 420. My man. Thank you. All right. We are in business here in business. Higgsy.
Yes.
The total. You haven't moved on it. If we were sitting at the book right now and pulled out $1,000 and said, you go to the window right now and we'll split the profits, what would you be on, the over or the under?
I'd say I'm going to put it in and I put it in my pocket because I don't want to do it and then say we lost. I mean,
but I would demand a ticket.
It was
51.5,
and look at it now. Like you really, I don't want to. I'd rather say under.
I almost moved
but
on.
On the flip side, though, Jimmy, it's like who is betting? The average person is not betting Monday night into Tuesday morning, moving that line 4.5 points. You know, so did they just run it up to try to get it to like a 54 where they feel better at a, at the 52? It could be like, oh man, this could be like a 30-24 game. I lose on 52, but if we pump it up a little bit because they're going to move it on who bets early, it's teams up here. Now they can come in on under, and now they're working. They thought it was going to be like a 53, 54, 55 game, and now they got all this extra value here. I'm going to say under. Give me the under.
That's what I would. I almost moved on it. I just got burnt. I got burnt, and it was tough. One of them was here, and it was also happening. Let me go over to my live bets. It was here on just my very last live stream, and it wasn't even with the Lions. I was live betting unders, and I had the Chargers plus 6.5, but it hurt me here. I can go back to that. Where's a good Lions game where I was live betting unders? Here, Green Bay, Detroit, December 5th, under 56.5. There's a loser. I did cash the under 65.5. Where was the? I can go back to the Lions. Other ones that. I've just been burnt so many times. I can't do it. Do we know who's getting the ball yet?
No, I haven't seen yet, but I was even if both teams come out score an opening drive touchdown, what do you think? The live total probably be like what, high 60s. Yeah, that's pretty. If you think you want an under, that's right away you would jump on that, but could easily see anything to happen.
I've got a plan here. Drewski in the house. He's on the over in this one. And I've got more action from Gabby's draft. I kind of want to focus on this interception plan that I have. But I'm ready to fire $100 shots. This is the best my bankroll has been at in a long time. I get sent money every Friday from the local now, and the pressure is really off. I have no knots in my back. It's wonderful. Drewski says, Packer fan here. Vikings will smash here, but fail in the first round. Let's go over more action here from Captain's Chat. Chase J. Jefferson, 2 touchdowns. Gibbs, touchdown. Laporta, touchdown. Aaron Jones, touchdown. Tyler Flowers says Evans was on over 89.5 at DraftKings and at 89. Yeah, God damn. I didn't even know he came in for the last catch. I had 8 catches at 80 yards, and I was like, I can't believe this.
Why did they fire Mayo today and not before the game? Why would you send this guy out here?
I just think they should have done it tomorrow. They're just assholes. They're assholes.
Wait a second. If you're going to fire him, why would you send a guy out? And this is why I say, like, taking these kind of dogs like the Raiders there. Any coach is going to want to win a game. Like, everyone's like, oh, they're tanking for a draft pick. Dude, these guys want to have a job on Monday and the next day. These backup quarterbacks want to be backup somewhere else next year when they're cut it because all the quarterbacks are like recycled. Like, why would you roll a guy out there if you're firing him, knowing damn well he's going to try to win this game? And the Bills got nothing to go with. Like, that's a team
The Patriots.
Yeah, we easily could have kept the first draft pick, but they let Milton play, and he plays out of his mind. And it looks like a young Cam Newton out there. And we lose our first pick, and we drop down to 4th. And then they fire Mayo. I think they're going to fire. They're going to hire Vrabel is what I think is what's going to happen.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Oh, he's a Patriot guy, so that fits the bill for them.
Oh yeah,
he was talking about bringing back McDaniels too as offensive coordinator. So
he's terrible. He's that guy. He's supposed to.
He can't be a head coach, but he can be an offensive coordinator. He's a great offensive coordinator.
I don't know. I don't know about that. That remains to be seen.
He was with New England for a lot of years, being an offensive coordinator. Did a pretty good job there, I think. So it's really going to be a head coach, though. He can't be a head coach.
Where's this?
Don't give him full responsibilities.
This is the game of the year. One of the highest totals ever in NFL history. I got my little fancy cup.
A good game.
Let's go.
Is that box wine out of a straw cup?
It looks like
this is actually, to be specific, I don't want to say the alcohol brand, but one of those alcohols mixed with cream soda. It tastes very well.
Cream soda. What are you, 78?
Or 6?
No,
or whatever.
No, Dave. It was a good.
Or so you mean the 6 years old?
I got cream soda.
Is the Benjamin Button drink. You only drink it at the end
cream
of your life.
Soda's good, man.
I got cream soda and ginger ale, both. What
are they? For the Werther's original.
2 liters for $2. Come on, Dave.
Cream soda and ginger ale.
Yeah.
Ronnie often cashed with the McBride 2.4 units. When McBride scored the touchdown, I was like, I'm not a player prop guy, but I was like, I should have put that together.
Detroit gets the ball.
Once Detroit gets the ball. Once you haven't got a touchdown, you have 100 receptions, and you get your touchdown, you're going to get one again the next game, and the game after that, and after that, and after that. Like, I should have been on.
It's just going to keep coming, yeah.
Pissed me off. Okay, I've got everybody's action here. I'm so excited to rock with you guys. Sipping out of a bendy straw. Abel Alvarez, our guy. SGP Goff 2+ touchdowns. Aaron Jones 40+ rush yards. Jefferson 60+ receiving yards. St. Brown 60+ receiving yards. Gibbs over 125.5 combo. That's a plus 460.
2-2 in the Leafs game.
Oh yeah. Big Scott, Jamison Williams, first touchdown plus 900. Jones, first touchdown plus 800. Adam Whitehead, Naylor over 16.5. Drewski is on the over. YOLO A is on Goff, 1 touchdown. Jefferson, 60+. Gibbs, 40+. Jones, 25+. And 17+ points by each team. He's got 3 units on that. Wow. I'm going to say that again. Goff, 1 touchdown pass. Jefferson, 60+. Gibbs, 40+. Jones, 25+ rush. And 17+ points by each team. I mean,
Bruins scored to tie it up. Let's go.
Wow, that's a wild game. YOLO also on Darnold, 350+ at plus 290. Bo Jackson on Darnold, 2+ touchdowns. And Vikings +3 at -114. Fixes in is on Minnesota money line. Big Show picks Amon-Ra Ladder, 86+, 93+, 101+, and Hawkinson over 54. Our guy Big Show picks. The fixes in Darnold over 284.5 to go with Burrow under 284.5. It is time now. Just before Just Paul Lofton said he's 70 next month. Never tried cream soda. Ronnie, we need you at Palooza, man.
What, Rod?
Yeah.
We
Come
need
on.
to do this. We
need
need to
some
bring
metal.
on the champion of the NFL Cappers Contest. Please join me in congratulating our guy, Nunya. Nunya
Oh, wow.
Business, the champ. What up,
What's going
my
on,
man?
Nanya?
Yeah,
Good job, Munya.
thank you, boys.
Boy.
Nunya, you monster. You, I've been looking at your Whalers hat. Looking, you. Such,
Oh wow.
He's on mute.
no, we got. Oh yeah, no. Let's hear your vocals, Nunya.
Am I still muted? Can you
Oh,
hear me?
you're Money in the Bank. You're
You're
Money in
good.
the Bank. Nunya, you monster! Congratulations.
I quit drinking for 2 weeks to win this contest. It paid off.
Our champion. Doesn't he look like a gambler? Our champion right there, wearing his Whalers toque with the sunglasses on. Nunya, what a performance. Congratulations, my man.
Congrats, brother.
More often with you guys. I got a good little setup now. So,
Oh, I love it.
so it's a big week. It all happened, all come together in the same week. So,
Oh, Nunya, you're the man. Yeah. Our champ right there.
shout out,
Nunya.
shout out Zertucci, man. I was worried. I was stressing because last night I had the Bengals and that punt. After that punt, I'm thinking, oh, shit. Turned out he had, I was looking at C and Zertucci to creep up on me. I knew if I had 4 out of 5, it'd be locked. But, after that, I was a little iffy. But Texans came through. Eagles came through narrowly.
That Eagles one was sweaty, though, bro.
Lacking. I should have known better. But
Nunya, you are in the annals of history now. Our Cappers Contest champion right there. I mean, what a performance, man. Thank you so much for joining us. So great to have you, man. Your one appearance on the show was my favorite part of 2024, man. Your Money in the Bank. Richly deserved. None of your business. Our champ.
have the longest field goal over 46.5, minus 115.
Okay, shit. Thank you for that. Okay, Nunya, and do you have any other action?
No side, nothing. Just the longest field goal.
I love it. He just wants a big boot at some point today in the inside, man.
Nah, he knows what's up, though, because there's the kicker on the Lions that used to kick in the UFL, and he shattered every fucking record in the UFL that last season. And he might have been the best kicker I had never seen kick a fucking field goal. This kid was fucking like Michigan would be at 55 yards every fucking drive, and he would just be nailing them. So Nunya knows what's up, bro. The Detroit Lions kicker is nasty.
What's his? Do you remember his name?
Yeah. What the hell is his name again? He's religious, very religious dude.
The Lions kicker?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
Detroit.
Bates or something, isn't it?
Yeah, Jake Bates.
Jake Bates, yeah.
God, I'm 20 years older than Jake Bates. That's fine. Look, I'm ready to get older, man. If you could live a life like Nuke Worker, life just gets better.
Yeah. I'm 40 years older than him, so do the math.
Oh, nice. You're born in 59.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm 79. My mom's 49. All right. We are in business here. It is 0-0. The total's down to 52.5 for you over bettors. I was copying and pasting. Talk to me about what you guys have seen.
Nothing.
3 and out.
Yeah, it's pretty quick. Nothing crazy. Gibbs made a good play to get them a first down earlier, but the Vikings defense seems to be on them pretty early so far. So
Did they get a first down? I remember.
yeah, Gibbs got him a first down with spun out of a tackle and ran, and then that was about it.
Did you guys see the commercials for the XFL March, baby? Come on, man. You guys aren't fired up.
Oh God, I'm so ready, dude. I'm literally not gonna go out for 2.5 months. I'm just gonna
Watch XFL on Saturdays.
I'm gonna keep head down and look after family stuff, and then get to San Antonio.
Be in college basketball by then.
Hey,
No, that was nice, man. It's only like fucking 3 games to cap. Like, it's pretty easy to cap.
I'm 31-21 to start the year in college basketball. Feeling good.
Nice.
Yeah. Got a great group. I can't wait to get back to Tuesdays, Wednesdays. I don't gamble enough when I don't have the full shows. I've been doing this thing when I'm left to my own, and it worked so well over the holidays. I could never leave it. Left to my own vices. It should just be NHL. And it doesn't make sense because obviously I'm hitting in other sports, but I feel like I can only really crush those sports if I'm working with everybody. So
Yeah, NHL. I haven't made a single. Well, I think I tailed Mike in like twice and won both of them on like a money line, juiced money line. But it's not
nice. I need a goal. I can't have this Flyers Leafs game 2-2 for too long. I need a goal from either side. It has to be if I get 3-2 going into the third, I'm in business. And then I'm going to decide when to live bet the Lightning. I'm telling you, they're not going to be swept in California.
I'm gonna decide when to live bet this over in this NFL game. If this number dips to like 47.5, I'm gonna bet it.
The problem is that I thought it was going to be an under, and I can't when it. But it doesn't fit that criteria.
I thought it was janted just slated a little bit too high. I mean, 2 touchdowns higher than any other football game in my heart. Just a little bit wild.
I almost took the under. That was almost.
How much of the Nunya of the Cappers contest picks were you betting? A very high percentage of them, or what? How much of them were you betting?
No, a lot of them I was taking money lines because if you look back, a lot of mine that I hit were slight favorites, like -2.5, -1s, or pick'ems. A lot of those I bet money lines. Rarely was I betting. I didn't even get a lot of big dogs. Thinking back on it, I'd have to look.
Well, it was not the year for dogs, man.
It just wasn't. I was staying with the same teams too, for real. And I was, I don't know, didn't really have a strategy. I was just capping every single game and just picking the best one.
You know, Nunya, a lot of the cappers that rock on the UFC stream as well sent me messages congratulating you. You've been such a big part of the channel. You know, it's just it's so fun, you know, competing against your friends and colleagues. But you're the perfect champ, season 3 champ. What a fun Hall of Fame! We're gonna get a trophy at some point that we can all hang out with. Ramon says favorites won 71.2% straight up this season. Wow.
Yeah, shout out Ramon too. He definitely shout out. Shit, I had a whole list of people I wanted to shout out. I had like a whole thing fucking thought up. Completely.
And then you smoked some weed that it just went.
That was the end of it.
But yeah, Ramon, Bobano, C-Mac, Dave, oh yeah.
Respect.
Billy.
I like how you still have the Christmas hat on, rocking the holiday theme.
Wait, do what?
It's a Whalers hat, man.
Yeah. I wore this for you and Spinny, actually. I forgot.
Oh, I love the Whalers, man.
I love it.
Liut was one of my favorite players of all time. You know, the goalie captain. You know, I love the goalie captain because he would have to go and like anytime there was an issue with the ref, he'd have to skate halfway.
Get all the way out.
Straight up, like I think I was in Lids in middle school, and I saw this and I was like, "That's fucking tight." So I bought it.
That was actually my club team used the same emblem. We were H, so my club team growing up used the same Hartford Whalers emblem.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was dope.
Those jerseys are sweet. I like those jerseys, man.
They're so dope. I have my Whalers hat. All of the green stuff. I'm changing my stuff, my background up soon. But all my green hats and green shirts I can't wear because we got green screen.
Yeah.
That's the craziest shit ever. You think you are good until you are not good. You will be sitting there and you will be looking at yourself like, yo, what the fuck is going on? It goes down to the material of the clothing, man. That was the biggest change.
Oh, someone jumped.
from college when I first started streaming was I had to buy a new wardrobe.
Oh shit! Hub Sports hooked me up with a whole damn wardrobe of t-shirts.
That was dope, man. That was
Yeah,
my.
you walk back of fucking Jeff's bar, dude. You can see everything.
Oh yeah.
You can get a whole entire fucking. We got to do an episode, Jim. This Pubapalooza, a YouTube episode of us giving away like the shirts that aren't sold in the bar to like the homeless or something like that. We go to like the hood of like Texas and not to the homeless, man. I mean, for the people, bro. I mean, they're literally sitting there collecting dust.
I'll let you star in that episode.
Yeah, why don't we bring them over the bar and feed them too, Billy? The fuck?
You don't have to hand them out, Jim. You can just stand there and smoke them back.
I want that light blue, like that turquoise blue Talking Hands shirt to go with. I've got some light blue hats. I got nothing to rock with.
Shirt, but it's in a fucking small and it looks like a little baby shirt on me.
I'm also for our Canadian cappers listening, and I'm talking to Jeff about this. I'm going to bring back a bunch of stuff so we can send it to the Canadians. Because right now you can't send like a shirt to Canada; it's too expensive.
Billy likes to wear shirts that right above his belly button or things. What is that fucking?
No, people think because I'm skinny that
bro, I'm talking about that fucking cutoff thing, dude.
Oh, dude, I'm a fucking medium and a large, like fucking 5'10", man.
Bro, where is that cutoff sweatshirt that you have? That's fucking like a, you know what I'm talking about, bro?
No, and that was the respect, man. Respect of a company man. I'm a company man.
The punt.
Oh man, I wish I had the balls. You know, it sucks. It sucks when you get burnt a couple times and you're afraid. I don't let it hurt me in hockey, but in other sports, I just don't have the confidence.
No, it's the momentum. Gotta get that little momentum going.
God, I need a goal. I need a goal in Philly, Toronto. 2-2 in those 2-2 games. Oh, Flyers on the power play.
Oh, who was it? Saturated.
Shirts come with sports bras. Why would I need a sports bra?
Because you want one. That's why.
Hey, if you pay me to wear one that was sponsored to wear it, yeah, I'll wear the shit out of it.
Come on, I need a Flyers power play goal here so bad.
Shout out to Kevin in the chat. I'll see you on Saturday.
As long as it's not Ovechkin, I'm good with it. I really don't want him to break Gretzky's record only because.
What?
He's earned it.
Yeah.
I know, but I kind of watch Gretzky. There's no way he was as good as Gretzky. We're not going to get into that. But I just don't watch him. I know he's good.
Like the LeBron argument.
What do you mean?
Gretzky wasn't a goal scorer.
Obi's the purest goal scorer of all time. Purest goal scorer of all time. Gretzky was scoring against fucking nobodies with fucking pads that were the size of pillows, man. What are we doing here?
So all I'm really saying is I hope Ovechkin doesn't break his record. He's going to, and I get it. I just wish he didn't, and that's my own.
Obi deserves it. Obi definitely deserves it.
I'm with you, Nuke. Fuck Ovechkin.
Well,
Ovechkin, I had to shave my eyebrows off last year. Fuck him and fuck the Capitals.
Head off, dude. That was the dumbest bet I've ever seen somebody place in my life. Up there,
Wayne Gretzky sample. Wayne Gretzky dusted Sugar Ray Leonard in a race.
That race was hilarious.
with pants right in the crack of his ass with his nuts hanging out.
He was the only one taking it seriously, though. I kind of like that too. That's a real funny clip, that Gretzky race.
I've seen it, yeah.
Gretzky's goat. He my goat.
Yeah, that's because the Capitals made the playoffs inexplicably because Ovechkin.
He's my goat too.
Jesus, 2-0 Ducks.
That guy.
God damn it! And I might not get this goal here. Oh,
I agree with Nate. The goat, Nate.
I was just going to say his daughter's hot as fuck.
I wish these guys didn't get paid.
DJ Dustin Johnson, and then when they did the fucking one tournament the one time, and Gretzky was with DJ, and they're paired up together and shit like that, and he was fucking up. Fuck that guy, Gretzky, man. He's a bitch.
At my age, I'd rather bang the mother than the daughter.
I'll take them both.
At your age, Nunya, dude, that was a Nunya comment. My bad, but dude, fucking I'm not even gonna comment on that. I'm gonna let that one go.
I got
He wants the
daughters
daughter,
as
the
old
daughter
as
would give him
her.
a heart attack. The daughter would kill him.
Well, Janet's a babe, and she took the fall for the whole gambling
Yeah.
thing. She's not only is she a babe, she's a class act.
Did you see they're building a underground sports book in the Dodgers outfield for Ohtani?
Well, Janet got some of her own on the side too, so she's she's been taken care of.
Oh man,
How about Bernie Kosar's daughter? Who'd jump on that one?
Oh God, I was such a big Bernie Kosar fan growing up. I haven't seen his daughter. Igor Lariano was my favorite.
You can find her on the Hub. She makes movies.
Wow.
Oh,
The
Jesus.
Hub or only?
No.
The Hub or
No.
OnlyFans?
No,
Because there's a huge difference between the Hub and OnlyFans. If you're on the Hub,
I can't write Bernie Kosar daughter in the Hub, can I?
Google Bernie Kosar's daughter.
Okay, yeah, Google Bernie Kosar. Okay, I'm in.
OnlyFans and the Hub is a huge difference, Higgs.
No, I'm in. But Larionov was my favorite player of all time. And he
Igor Larionov?
Yeah, my favorite player of all time. Autobiography, got him to sign it. Talked to him after games because no one wanted to talk to Larionov.
He came over with those other guys, Krutov and
Makarov came up as well, but it was Krutov and Larionov came to Vancouver. Krutov went into our first grocery store, lost his mind. He couldn't believe there's hot dogs on street corners. Just lost his mind, But he was a pure goal scorer. But the hot dog diet, you just can't compete. You can't compete. You guys, Drewski, I'm gonna wait till intermission. I'm gonna move on, but I need more than 220. I want like 275, 300. You guys, I know that there's talk about Janet Gretzky and Paula Gretzky, and the only thing that would take this to the next level would be bringing on our next guest. And it sounded from the tick that he made the sharpest bet here of all of us. Live total down to 48.5, spread down to 2.5. Please welcome our next guest, the star of the number one thoroughbred handicapping show on the planet, Mr. Razor Sharp Picks in the house. Razor, what's good, man? How are you?
Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got the fog machine. We got everything. We got the moonshine. We are ready to fucking
show the
roll.
moonshine again,
gentlemen. How we doing tonight? Let's go.
Show the moonshine again, man. What the fuck is that?
We got some peach cobbler.
Oh God.
All righty.
Jesus.
We are ready to roll, gentlemen. Ready to roll. Take a shot.
Let's see.
Oh, Razor, I'm drinking on the same shit.
How many likes we got? The fog machine's still going. It's crazy up here. Hit the goddamn like button if you haven't already. Share the video. Subscribe.
If you put that into a Lay's potato chip bag,
night.
right in the prison cell.
Everybody in the building.
Oh man, does it get better than that, man? It doesn't. Razor, it's great to see you, man.
What's up,
Cheers,
Razor?
My man Mickey Cohen in the house. What up, Mick? Let's get his action here.
That's not even fog. He's over there. The UFOs. It's the UFOs ticking up dust outside his house over there on the East Coast.
Oh, that's too dope, man. This guy. Oh, I'll put Mickey. I'll put your action above Bernie Kosar daughter Google.
Friends now, enemy next week.
And yes, gambler's first glance. I'm on the under 57.
Oh yeah, as you should be, man. I wish my marble balls weren't made fun of everywhere I go. Oh,
Guillermo, what time do you play next week, G? What time do you... Stupid comment. The fuck comment. We'll see you next week.
Bear down. Do you know what bear down means now or no?
Hey, that's what it means. It means to play good in week 18. That's what bear down. It means suck all season and then play good in week 18. That's what bear down means.
Hey, Razor, you see beside you right there is our season 3 NFL Cappers Contest champion, Nunya, in the house.
What's up?
Yeah, Dunya always supporting the squad. He shows up on Racing with Razor. Shout out to Dunya. What's up, brother?
What's up?
Razor, putting your fan bias aside, what do you feel about next week's 3.5, 46.5?
Oh, man. Eagles are at home, the number 2 seed, playing the worst seed. And what's that line you said?
3.5. So it's
Smells
3 by 10, right?
fishy. Smells fishy. I'm actually just rooting for a Detroit Lions win tonight. That's what I'm rooting for because I got that Rams ticket to win the Super Bowl. You know it's hard to play after you play those Lions, and if the Vikings head to the Rams, they got a shot.
Oh wow! Shout out to our guy, Uncle Johnny Yim. Uncle Johnny in the house. Johnny Yim, my man. Thank you so much. We got the Dono blessing our action. He's got, we talk about Nunya having our back. There's so many cappers that we roll with have our back, and Johnny being one of them in the most realist way. Johnny, thank you so much. Let's get that moonshine back up for him. No, Race. I think no, Razor. No, I think that's
Fuck.
We can take moonshine. We can set fog machines on. We do it all, baby. We do it all. Anything for Jonathan Yim. Anything for Jonathan.
Cheers.
Oh man, the moonshine's got fermented. Are those peaches?
Oh yeah.
Damn, man, I'm getting fucked up though off the first.
This was made on July 12th. This was made July 12th of 2024.
Jeez, in a bathtub?
Let's sit for a little bit.
Man, I know.
Let it sit for about 11 or 12 years and get the film on it. And
a beautiful film. Nunya, what do you say, my man?
I got some gay Vietnam vet buddies that go to Talladega every year.
Did you say gay?
Did you say okay? We need your vocals clear, man. What can we do? Let me see if I can get your. I can do your audio mic here from here. Let me edit your mic settings. We need more Nunya. Okay, Nunya, hit us again.
We good?
Yeah, that's better. I got you. I pumped up. I pumped up on the ones and twos, man.
4th and 2 to go for it.
But no, Talladega. We go like a few days before the race weekend, camp out. I've been like 20-something times. But yeah, there's some cool old dudes. They're Vietnam vets. They are homosexual, cool guys though. They bring moonshine. They're
trying to violate you after you have a couple sips.
Oh, baby. All right.
how are we relating that story to this situation here? I don't quite understand.
Also, Sean, back to that Packers line. The Eagles are minus 2.5 in Brazil. Now they're at home. They only get 1 point. That's all.
Almost.
That's all.
I see you took that under, Razor.
Oh yeah, I got under 57.
It makes sense when you got banged up. You got 2 banged up quarterbacks on the Eagles, and you got a banged up quarterback for Green Bay. And who did Minnesota beat anybody with a winning record this year or no?
Oh, go, baby. Go. Touchdown. Lions.
Touchdown.
Wow. Way ahead.
Who is it?
His name is Jameer
Number
Gibbs.
20.
You may have heard of him.
Gibby?
I can't, you know what? Because on my phone, I can't see the number.
Damn.
Jameer Gibbs to the house.
Is that Jameer Gibbs?
There's a Gibbs touchdown. Let's go.
Gibbs.
It's Gibby. Gibby scored. Should we take off our shirt for Gibby? A Gibby tribute for iCarly?
I don't think they get that one.
Yes, you should. Let me give you full screen.
House call, baby.
Well, not yet. I'll tell you when you give me full screen on Gibby.
Please tell you watched that because your kids watched it, right? Not because you watched it.
Whoa,
I think talking about. What is he talking about? What's Gibbs?
Hey, iCarly's a fucking.
There's a iCarly. My niece used to watch it. iCarly's a Disney show.
iCarly is a iconic show. Miranda
Billy watched it.
Is one of
Family
the
channel show.
first, is one of the first vlog streamers that does the shit that we do nowadays. So you got to give respect to iCarly. She
Like
was the
20 years
first
ago.
girl.
But Gibby's this fat kid that takes his shirt off all the time.
Yeah, but she was the first girl that was a kid that said,
That is
I
true.
want to stream, and did the streaming shit on television. And it was the show iCarly. So you got to give her respect, bro. She's a pioneer in the fucking streaming business.
I'm not going to give her any respect. I don't know what you're talking about. So I don't know.
You
But-
go
but
full
you-
screen.
You didn't watch the show.
hey, did she
Go
fight
full
in
screen,
Vietnam and make love to other men?
There's Gibby right there.
Oh, here. Wait. Let's see this. Sorry. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we'll get banned for that.
How did it's like after Christmas? My kids gave me that for Christmas. So, what are you, a cop?
Okay, I don't know.
You've been away for a while, Brizzy. You don't know. I don't take my shirt off anymore. Dude, they eat some funny episodes.
I'm just saying, though, man. Miranda Cosgrove's the first fucking person I seen grab a fucking TV remote and say, yeah, we're going on the internet live and we're going to vlog this in segments and shit like that. I ain't never seen that shit before that.
Ramon Scott coming in hot with all the times for next week's games. I love it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Drewski moved on the live over 42.5. Beautiful. Where? Where do you put that on X?
So
they put it right in the comment section here.
Yeah, scroll up. It's up.
Hey Jimmy, you can add a play for me. I took Gibbs second touchdown plus 400.
Yeah, there's actually a record that Jahmyr Gibbs can break with 2 touchdowns tonight. Where is it at here? It was something that caught my eye, and that's the reason why
I just bet it plus 400 second touchdown.
Yeah, I'm about to
take it's so high, but hey, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm about to
take it. Where's that at, Nuke?
365.
Where is that?
Let me double check because I fucked up last time. Yeah, Gibbs second touchdown. Oh, wait a sec. I took next touchdown score.
Second scoring touchdown. Yeah.
I knew it was too high a plus 400. Yeah.
So it was like plus 180 something pregame. It was like plus 189 or plus 190 pregame.
Gibbs is 1 touchdown away from breaking the Lions single season touchdown record of Jamal Williams and Barry Sanders. He just tied it with that one. Another one would break it.
Well, let's get him another one right now. Let's go.
You can. It's on FanDuel if you look though, but it's probably not.
Oh man, it's so much fun doing this on camera, but I can't wait to do this all in person. I mean, oh man, I just can't wait.
Yeah, it's minus 135 for another touchdown.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I cashed out. It cost me $18, but fuck it.
That I get it. We've all been there.
I didn't realize. I thought that was too stupid. That's why I said, "Why is it such?" And then I jumped in too fast. Anyway, I just got on there.
I was like, I was like, shit, that's real. I'm jumping on that too. I'm like, there's no way.
I did that a couple months ago.
I'm glad you guys let me know
like, shit, give me some of that.
If he ends up scoring the next touchdown, I'll be really pissed.
Yeah, that always burns me in spots when
I know. Anyway, I got it. I got the second touchdown anyway.
We're going in second touchdown.
So the second touchdown,
anytime touchdown for Gibbs, second touchdown.
This would be the one that the books would want to pay out because I feel like he was 5th in the most popular odds.
Oh wow! Wow! I'll let you guys watch this. I'm gonna put some ice in my drink. I'll be right back, fellas.
I like that. Oh no!
Like 30.
Just a big sack.
Yeah, was that it? Was that
no Diddy? Yeah, second and 27.
Was that? Who was that?
Who was the sack?
Yeah.
Smith.
Is it Darius Smith? Cash it, baby.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Plus 145 cash it for Darius Smith. Let's go.
There you go.
Let's go, baby.
Good bet.
Great incentive too.
He needs one more. He needs one more for a 250K incentive. I'm gonna see if I can bet him live again.
So Razor, does that mean you're getting fucked up tonight?
Oh yeah, I get fucked up every night. What do you mean?
No. I'm saying you have to be like an alert dad mode, or is this like we getting blacked out, Razor?
Oh, we getting fucked up tonight. The kids are off school tomorrow, so no racing with Razor. We're drinking. We're drinking our sorrows away. The kids got off. It didn't even fucking snow yet, and they got off school, Ray. What kind of bullshit is this?
The teachers want that extended fucking holiday break, bro. I've been there before.
Yeah, well, think about the parent. What about the parent? We need our fucking break, too. God damn.
Razor thought he was about to get some pussy tonight. Didn't work out.
Salute.
I thought it was going to have a dry January and then Sunday Night Football stream happening here at Pub Sports Radio.
And then
I thought I was also going to have a no November, and then November 2nd came, and that was a wrap.
contest started getting heated, and I was like, bro, I gotta lock in. It was like 2 weeks ago today. I was like, fuck it. But yeah, broke that tonight. Right
End of the first quarter, 7-0.
Imagine finding any reason not to have your kids around. Come on, the juice. It's not that you don't want the kids around. Everybody wants their kids around them. You just don't want them around you. If you get what I'm saying.
Oh, the juice doesn't know. The juice. Oh, come on.
Don't have kids if you can't stand them. I don't have any kids, and I could tell from other people I know that have kids. I mean,
like the parents that hide in the bathroom from their kids, they take extra, like, you know, say they're shitting.
Let's go. Good start.
no.
Have you heard that before?
We're not.
I have a friend that does that.
What?
Yeah, that from having to take care of his kids, so his wife does it. He hides in the bathroom.
So when they were little, I'd take them out. We'd go to playgrounds, wherever. We did stuff. Now that they're older, though, my daughter, he just kind of hangs out in a room anyway. We have a whole giant upstairs. My son's got the dual screen computer. He's got two 50-inch TVs for Xbox and PS1 and that crap. And
Higgs, you look like you got controlled kids, though. Like,
my kids are.
Kids ain't ever been to the principal's office once throughout school.
But they're older now. So my daughter will be 15. My son's 8. So they're listen. They're basically grown kids. I treat them like my son was like 4. I'm like, listen, this is the way it is in the world, fella. You know, he'd meet you. He's like, hi, nice to meet you. Have a good day, sir.
At 4 years old.
Wait, what was the birds? I gotta ask you now that we're getting into the parent Higgs side of this is what you don't get from Higgs on different channels. Only here at Pub Sports Radio. What was like the birds and bees conversation like? What age was that?
There was never like a formal sit down. For my son, I'd be like, listen, you know, I guess like high school, I'm like, wrap that puppy because you haven't got a job. You're living here.
And the Higgs men are just born with the instinct. You know what I mean? They don't need to be told. They just do it.
Yeah, you know better. And for her, which you know, she's we have guns in the house. She's not
we got guns in the house.
Guy that shows up to Palooza with a fucking stack of $100 and a fucking pistol.
That is great, bro.
Don't open that. That's probably not a smart idea.
Nice.
Okay.
You got a nice one you picked up the other day.
Jimmy, the sack was Zadarius Smith, so cash that.
I read that in the chat. Excellent work, my man.
That's a great bet.
So he said he had to go to a drink. He really had to go rub one out to Bernie's daughter squirting in a gym video.
Was it the Hub or OnlyFans?
I love the homework assignment. Wow.
Ramon, you're not running out of time, bro. We don't ever run out of time. Our guys are bottomless, baby.
Yeah,
We
man.
can go, like,
Pacino just
75
had one, right?
puppies out.
You know Ramon has to be
Ramon, I'll give you some advice, Ramon. Go on your phone. Go on your Facebook app.
Hold on.
Go to Facebook dating. And swipe right.
Dad was 61. His mom was 41. He
Wait,
was
say it
41.
again?
What the
He was a
heck?
player.
He's pulling your leg there, man.
I think Ramon's actually being
Is
truthful.
he serious?
I think
No.
so.
That's like the Troy Lenny territory over there. Troy Lenny's 50. His wife's like 19 or something. And he's got like a 15-year-old. She's really not 20. She's like 30. He's like 20 years older than her. Ramon's old man.
Ramon just wait until he gets 60 so we can look for them 20-year-old.
Yeah.
He's trying to go 41 years, not 40.
That's just crazy to me, though.
But if he does it now, he'd get in trouble. You know what I mean?
You could go in any dating app, bro, and swipe right. The bitch probably got a kid that you matching with. Man, Ramon, spread out those wings. Flap. You're in the big city, Las Vegas. You can definitely beat somebody out there.
Ramon is stepdad material.
Ramon is like literally stepdad material. If you had to pick a candidate for a stepdad, it would be Ramon.
I tried it.
Really, this is why your generation is so horrible. Your advice to have a kid is
another sack.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yo, Gibbs just got laid the fuck out. Or was that Gibbs? Oh my god.
Yeah, he got speared.
Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt.
Craig
Gibbs
Reynolds
is hurt.
He got
Lucas says
rocked.
NFL should stop doing first quarter interviews. Are they? They're going to start doing them in the
Oh
locker
my
room with Joy
God.
Taylor. They're going to be locker room videos with Joy Taylor.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, look at that. Another punt, gentlemen. You know what that means. Another shot.
Were you saying Gibbs is hurt?
He just got rocked by that hit
He
there.
was
I
just
think.
done. He's not like hurt like he's gonna come out of the game.
No.
He was just
Yeah, but he got the wind knocked out of
got
him, I
his
think.
breath taken away.
He got hit by a bus.
Yeah.
Nah, that boy just got that lumber laid on him a little bit.
That's
All right.
weird, like Goldberg.
He'd be all right. That's the hits that David Montgomery usually takes on the team. He'd be all right.
Is plus 225 enough for a team down 2-0? I said this about the Hurricanes, and they came back.
What period is it in?
It's after the first period.
Is anybody moving on this Mount Union North Central Cardinal game here? Total 60.5.
What?
No?
I was actually it's college basketball, right?
No,
No,
that's college football.
all right, never mind. I thought you were talking about.
or something.
Okay, I'm gonna. You know what?
JUCOs.
God, it's just not enough. It's
Oh,
just not
Dave,
enough.
Dave's got a bet on it already. Damn, my fault, Dave. I didn't get the memo. I didn't
on
get
what?
the index for the junior college championships.
No, I didn't bet it. I just said I was being facetious. I don't know if they're JUCO teams or not.
I'm fucking with you. Bro.
No.
I just read that Ramon's dad was 61 and his mom was 21 when he was born.
That's wild.
And I'm sure it's a long story.
It's got to be a long story that I wish Ramon would come on screen for because that's not something you type, right?
No,
Wow.
I got some crazy stuff in my family, but that's wild.
I got some crazy shit in my family, but that might top it.
Okay.
My
And
biological father was older than my mom's dad. So
Shouts to 3 a.m. He says, not an NFL better, but I tune to Pub Sports Radio MMA Locker Room podcast every week. We're coming back this week, man. We're coming back this week. It's a big fucking week this week. UFC's back. And anytime people are inside the octagon, damn it, I gotta put money on it, man. You could put
I
two
love it.
fucking chicks inside a cage. I bet you we'll find an angle on it here. Pub Sports Radio. Cheers.
Wow. Ramon's dad was a Greyhound handicapper.
Wait, so my thing is this, Ramon. Was she like a waitress or something? Like your like how'd your mom and dad meet?
We're having family.
I'll
family
tell you what,
discussion over here?
Vikings, Lions. This was not on my bingo card for tonight's game. I'll tell you that. I did not know that. I'll tell you that.
But what you got? I'm on commercial.
How can
I'm
you
gonna
be
take another shot.
handicapper, bro? That sounds like a terrible life.
Cheers to Ramon's mom and dad. Cheers.
Ramon, that sounds like a terrible life, bro. Hey, Greyhound handicapper? What are you
That's not
looking
a
at?
terrible
Oh,
life.
nine legs?
That sounds like the most exciting life I can imagine.
That
Man.
sounds terrible, Jim. What the fuck, man? We're betting on dogs?
Why wouldn't we?
Oh, wait, that's all.
I'll
You bet on horses?
a
You
dog.
can bet on dogs?
But my life depended on betting on a dog?
That's
They
right.
put the little muzzle on the dog.
I'm
Sometimes
doing-
they'll
Bet on
put the
dogs.
little
Rabbit
rabbit
up in
I
front?
hate to say it, but I'm doing the Mike Vick shit before I'm getting down that low, man. We're doing our own dog fight
It's-
league or something.
My
If
dad,
the dog catches rabbit, they got to kill the dog. They put him down because you can never run again.
Rabid.
Yeah, it's true. Look it up.
Yeah, like if the dog gets sick or some shit like that, bro. He ain't lying to you, man. When I lived in West Virginia, I lived the casino that I would go to was called Mardi Gras Casino, and they had Greyhound racing. I saw that shit, man. That shit, fuck that
Hey,
shit.
I want to know if that is true. If the dog catches the rabbit, they put the dog down because he's too fast? What the hell?
Wait. It's not the rabbit.
Is that legit,
No,
Sean?
because it'll never want to chase it.
These
They're
can't
not
tell
killing
if
the
they're
dog.
serious.
Maybe they'll shoot the rabbit, but they're not killing
I know,
the
he's
dog.
Did you
smirking.
can't
I
lie.
know.
Dogs are
Hey, he's quiet now. He's looking it up, I think. He's looking it up.
Yeah,
I
looking
think
at
he's fed us full of bullshit.
No, I saw it. It was in something.
He's too good. We got to put him
That
down.
sounds the opposite. If you don't catch the
Well,
rabbit,
once
you
you
should
did,
get
you're
shot.
Shouldn't support that shit, says Janice Ben.
Genesee. I love your reading, though.
What,
I
me?
remember
Yeah, your name.
Hey, I'm rolling up some weed. We're drinking some drinks.
Potential.
at Pubapalooza, Mike M found a website. He was handicapping the Greyhound.
Oh, I cannot wait to be there. I want to. We'll do the track on Sunday and then the comedy show at night. But I really want to. Oh, we're doing the comedy show in the back room.
Wait. Why the back?
So here, this is what it says.
I turn off the sports.
It says it's rare that it happens, but when he catches it and they chew it and realizes it's not real, they know it can't race again because there's just no
That's
more
what I
race
said.
for it.
Yeah.
But okay, but they don't shoot the dog. They don't put him out of misery.
That's
It's
the
too
thing.
fucking
Come on,
bad.
there's a little more flavor to it.
That added a little bit more.
You
flavor.
know too much. Click. No.
Shouts to Sweaty Butcher says, "What up, homies?" Shouts to Sweaty Butcher, the surf and turf.
Oh, Sweaty Butcher in the house. What up, Sweaty Butcher?
Sweaty, but
What's his other play called? The surf and turf, and what's the
Prime cut. Prime cut.
Prime cut. The prime cut and the surf and turf. The surf and turfs get you a little bit more.
Vikings got first and goal.
He had him beat.
Oh, Man Bear Pig. That's too bad because Brent's coming out here in February. You see Brent in our chat, right? Man Bear Pig is in our chat. That's too bad. But Man Bear Pig, I could probably get you tickets still.
If there's a will, there's a way. There's a how.
Are you on X, Man Bear Pig?
If there's a will, there's a Wheaton.
So
he picks up on that one.
He is a great friend.
oh, I get it, Higgs.
Took a while. I don't know who that was, but
I'm rolling up some weed, Higgs. That's what I want to see in Pubapalooza. It doesn't have to be a full blunt. It doesn't have to be a full joint. It doesn't have to be Cameron.
You know,
one time.
I try not to smoke at Pubapalooza because I'm drinking too much. I made that mistake at Santa Anita. You know, of course, you're running with a bunch of blunt smokers and blunts going around.
I'd rather smoke than drink.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but I mean, if I got
smoke 20 blunts to the face and wake up.
I got hit hard with Ski and Jay go early, and then I went from Santa Anita to Guillermo's house with Wham Bam 3000, and that blunt just shut me down. It sucks.
All right, well, you're smoking top line of the shit, man.
Wham Bam has a computer in his car, like in the front of his car, like a TV screen in his
can't
car.
compare that to what Brizzy gets. He's in AC. He has like bushweed that's like grown in people's cellars.
It gets imported. It gets imported now, Higgs, because the weed's legal. But it's actually funny, Jim, because I wasn't with you guys, but Wham talked about a little bit on the show about the weed that he bought that he was smoking with you guys. He said he didn't want to share it with anybody because that's how good it was.
I was just done. I was like, this is bad. It was not helpful for the evening. But Wham Bam's TV in his car, full screen TV in his car, is worth more than my car.
Damn.
The TV in his car is worth more than my car. That's Wham Bam.
Where's the TV in his car? What?
He's a full
Fourth
TV in his
and
car.
goal, and it looks like the Vikings are going for it.
Wow.
Come on, Aaron Jones. Get in the end zone.
Fourth and goal from the 3.
That's what you do when you're playing for a 1 seed in a bye week.
What?
No,
Go
you take
for
the
it.
points.
You take the
take
five.
the
And you say, I'm going to be Dan Gamble and show you how we do it here. Nice play action to Laporta. Here we go. Let's go.
Fourth and goal, back the pass. Sam Darnold's under pressure. He throws left, and it's incomplete. You fucking idiot. That's why you take the point.
That was garbage.
They're on the 3-yard line, bro. Come
Run.
on.
Bro, take the fucking
You
points.
take the points. It's the second quarter, Sean.
God damn, dude. It's the second quarter.
not from the
10
one.
minutes left, bro. Take the fucking points, dude. What are we getting pretty for?
The 1 yard line is different. This is from the fucking 3. You got no points.
That's
You got to
right.
score two scores anyway to win.
You barely got there from a Justin Jefferson where you had to reach out fucking with his extended fucking arm twice to go grab the ball.
Hey, we'll take it though. We got the over. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The over is toast. If you bet the over, cash out now. Cheers, everybody.
Who's he talking about? Who's the Victoria's Secret guy? Who's that?
Oh, that's you missed that.
Jose.
The second most mysterious man.
Wild.
Handicapping. Peter Loshak is the most mysterious man. I told stories about the treehouse that he lived in Costa Rica, and people didn't believe it. The second most interesting man has become Jose Snips Bouquet, who had the late onset
His
circumcision.
hair's just insane lately. He looks like a homeless person.
No, he's cut his hair.
He got his haircut.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Finally.
I haven't seen him this year.
Listen to this, Higgs. He worked at Victoria's Secret for 2 years.
It was pink, actually.
Oh, I remember this. They were
Pink is
talking
worse
about
than Victoria's Secret, Jim. They sell undergarments.
As a young boy, he used to write Broadway Bouquet on his bathroom mirror. He knew he was better. He knew he was meant for something more.
Yeah, that's a great.
I love it.
Nunya's money. We need Nunya for all voiceovers on our channel.
Hey, where's Big Show? Isn't this a Lions game? Where's Big Show?
I don't know. He's with his family.
You guys are going at it this week, man. Don't at me and that shit, man. Leave me on the sidelines, bro.
Clip that
Yeah, you know I got receipts for everything. You can try and call me out. I'm gonna save that receipt and call you right the fuck back out.
You guys are stupid, man.
we need to play.
I thought it was you and Preston at first, not you and Big Show.
Oh no, I got no beef with Big Show. I'm just fucking around with him. Preston, I don't got a problem with Preston. He just got a problem with me.
But that's not the problem. It's not Fraser.
In fact, shout out to all the scumbags out there. Cheers to everybody.
I love you, Rich. That's hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
They got a problem with me.
I'm just trying to make content, my friend. I'm just trying to make content. That's what we're here for.
Thoughts on I bet Ogden earlier.
Great content, Razor. It's great.
Giving it more value. I gotta tape that fight. That out of the card, I'll tell you right now, that will be in the locker room podcast. I just did the show sheet like an hour ago. That fight will be talked about on the podcast, but I gotta tape that though. There's only like 2 or 3 fights that I taped on the card that I'm betting.
Ooh, Gibbs. Gibbs. That's got to be one of the best hits of the season.
Aaron Blanchfield's girlfriend fights this weekend.
2nd and 5.
Name?
Detroit fakes the handoff, back to pass, and he's sacked in the end zone, but he threw it the last second, incomplete. I don't know if he got it away. That's close.
That's
hype train.
Wow, we got to see.
The refs are huddled up.
We need to see a clip. You looking at a replay?
No, I'm looking at it live. 3rd and 5. Here comes the call. Incomplete.
Oh,
it's rigged.
Have you seen the replay though?
Here comes
No, I haven't seen the
talk.
replay yet. Here's the replay now.
It's rigged.
He wasn't down. He definitely wasn't down. They think they're just trying to say, like, come on, you got to blow the whistle. We had his grass. We had him in grass. But it's 3rd and 5, back to pass Detroit to the left, and it's going to be a pickup of 5.5. It's going to be a first down.
Wow. What a football team.
You had Gibbs right there. It wasn't intentional grounding either.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was. Yeah, it was knocked down.
It was a big play.
Yeah, it almost hit Gibbs in the head.
Oh. I should have bet that first period fucking over.
I think
1st and 10, they hand it off. They're going to pick up about a yard. It's going to be 2nd and 9 with 8:50 left on the clock.
Okay, I think that plus 280 is getting close to where I want the Lightning here.
Check that Lakers game, 106, 110. I'm about to be right back.
Wow, what a game. That's where LJ is right now.
Oh, nice. LeBron's close to a triple-double.
I need fucking Sengun to pick this shit the fuck up, man. I have him in this daily fantasy lineup, and Jalen Green's going crazy right now. How NBA daily fantasy is this? I played Malcolm Brogdon, and he got hurt in the third quarter.
3rd and 1.
What a fucking bum. Can't even back up Jordan Poole.
I cannot believe it's going to be stuck at 2-2 after all the early scoring.
Kent likes Wisconsin. Huh?
Can't.
-1.
Can't.
-1
Man,
over
we
Rutgers.
need Kent. Kent was at Pub Palooza last year for Wednesday night,
That's right.
which was glorious. It was great to meet him, but we need more
Is
Kent
he
babies.
from Texas? He's coming in on a Wednesday, or is he just?
No, he came.
Chicago or something.
He had a business in Texas, so he was able to squeeze Wednesday with us.
First down, Lion.
Nice. Friday night through Sunday. Kent getting early enough for the poker tournament. Kent, that's a big one. I think we're doing it at the bar, which is what we want, but we're going to be discussing that further.
1st and 10 for Detroit. Intercepted.
There's one.
Yep.
Vikings are at the 5-yard line.
Wow.
I don't want that,
Wow.
but it sets me up.
Wait till you see this play.
Wow.
Set this up here.
Well, let's get that Aaron Jones touchdown.
Total just a 41, now back up to 46, huh? I got a 46.5 showing. You guys have 43 on the screen. It's got to adjust.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
What the hell?
45.
The over is still alive.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta fix something. I gotta get this.
We got 1st and goal for Minnesota. Darnold's in shotgun. He's got no running backs. Back the pass. He looks right. He looks left. He throws right. Incomplete to Jefferson.
Run the freaking ball, man. Like, what are you guys doing?
2nd and goal.
Oh.
Fuck, Razor, you're ahead of my sportsbook feed. I'm on 365. I'm watching it live. You've already told me the play, and I'm watching. I should get your call, and then I'll try and bet it, but they won't let me, but I get it.
Yeah, sweetie. It moves crazy.
2nd and goal. Jefferson to the right. He's got man. They fake the handoff. He's under pressure. He throws it to the left, and it is incomplete. He's out of bounds. To Jefferson again.
Just trying to get it to anyway.
3rd and 10, okay.
Man, I
2
didn't
times should have
forget
ran the ball
Jefferson
again.
was the only player on the Vikings. I forgot.
Oh, goodness.
Man, they said, fuck the run. We're 1st and goal. Let's not run the ball.
Idiots from the 5?
Give
Yeah.
Jefferson a touchdown.
Idiots, man.
Go for it again on 4th. You better go. Listen, you went for it last time. You better go for it again here.
Oh, you have to.
It's only 3rd down right now, though.
3rd and goal. They are from the 7. 3rd and goal. They're in shotgun. Back to pass. He throws right. Incomplete to Jefferson. He was
Oh,
wide open. They were
Jesus.
under pressure, and he was overthrown. 4th and goal.
Kick it now?
He was wide open.
Jefferson has like 8 targets already.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Probably got a bonus for his next touchdown or something. They were
I
doing
didn't
that.
see anything for him. I don't think he had much.
I mean, Woody just throwing to one guy. I'm all for going for it.
They are kicking the field goal.
No, they're not.
Wow.
25-yard field goal is up,
It's
and
wide
it
open.
is good.
They've learned. All right, so we cashed the.
All right.
Look, I only had $100 on each quarterback interception, so we cashed the plus 110. So now we are going towards the plan. We're putting another 100 on the live interception for Jared Goff. I'm actually putting this in. I'm not sending it in. It's more fun to kind of have it in here live than send it into the local. So putting in here at 365, it's plus 210 for interception number 2 for Jared Goff.
Ice Viking says Tampa scored.
Oh my good God! And I haven't live bet that, have I? Let me look. No, it's queued up and I haven't fucking bet it. It was 280 and I. Whatever. That's fine. Thank you, though, Ice Viking.
Game.
Now it's plus 125. Ridiculous.
Is it just me, or have all these games today gone really quick? None of them have.
Yeah, because everybody's getting ready to go on vacation.
Hey, not all teams. Not all teams, that Sean. Not all teams.
Well, you guys will be on vacation next week.
Talking like real time games, like the new.
Next week we'll be playing. Actually, this week we'll be playing next week.
Yeah, you're playing Sunday, next Sunday, 4:30. Bring
Are
the
you saying
family.
that'll be the Packers' last game?
That's it. A flight out of Philly to Aruba, wherever they're going.
Yeah, I think they're in grave danger.
Last
But
year,
It's
loved the
certainly a
Packers.
fishy
This
line.
year, not so much.
I think Razor is fair to say it's a fishy line. It's too bad they're playing the Eagles because I wanted to use the Packers.
Yeah, no.
I'm crazy how the fucking Rams didn't try today for seeding.
No, it makes sense. They beat the Bills at home. I mean, they
Where else were they going for seeding?
They had a chance to.
Now they have to play the losers of this game.
Yeah, they didn't have to. They could have won the 3
They're
seed.
supposed to play Washington, right?
They could have.
If they would have won.
But it makes sense to me. They've beaten these teams. Wait, the Lions beat them in overtime?
Lions beat them in overtime opening day. We were here watching it.
Yeah.
And the Rams screwed up a couple times. Couple bad calls there.
I think it makes sense. If McVay's thought process is if I lose Puka, Cooper, or Stafford, I have no chance against any team in the league, and I can beat everybody in the league if they're healthy.
Look at it this way, Jimmy. They almost beat Detroit opening night. They beat the Rams, they beat the Vikings. Vikings were on a short week off the Lions. Now they're going to get one of these guys off of a battle. These guys are going to fight to the death tonight. And you got them. All right, so if they get a full week rest, but you're home, you played a crazy game, but you had backups in. And you're home and you already beat these guys. In his mind, he's saying, we beat these guys in week 1. You know, we were toe-to-toe with them. We could have won, could have, would have, should have. I'm taking Rams. Give me the Rams at home. I like it.
Yeah.
I agree with it. And I expect to be on the Rams this coming week. In fact, I'm certain I'll be on the Rams this week.
Super Bowl champs, here they come.
I wouldn't go quite that far, but I'll be cheering for you. Huh. Well, what a interesting football game. I cannot believe I didn't get another goal from Philly, Toronto. It's just ridiculous. 3 goals in the first period. Don't take the first period over 1.5. Almost did, but
Chris Warren, that's a winner.
Such trash. I'm going to lose a lot of money in hockey tonight. Huh.
2nd and 2 for the Lions. It's caught by St. Brown, and he's down at the 49-yard line. 1st and 10 for Detroit.
I think you got to look at Denver as a +8 next week.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Right? I mean, I know the Ravens kind of clocked them, but why do I think it's going to
I think that's a
Some kind of
must
wild
bet,
game.
but I need to study more.
If you want to lose money next week, bet Pittsburgh, okay? If you want to
Oh, I'm
throw
taking
money
Pittsburgh.
away, bet Pittsburgh. Ravens are going to smash them. It's only 8.5. I've already jumped on it. They're going to smash them.
I had Ravens first half minus 12 and over 21 against Cleveland, thinking they'd come out and roll those guys. They what? Go for it on fourth down. I mean, I'm all for being aggressive. You can't kick one field goal in that spot. You can't convert a fourth down, third down, fourth down. I'll still come back on Pittsburgh.
Throw it away. Bet Pittsburgh.
My feed just crashed. I got it started up again. We're at 99 likes. 99 likes. Can we get to 100 and pull out the bottle? And here, can we get us to 100? Cool Kev saying 8.5 is too much against Pittsburgh.
No.
I understand it's a buy low up. I cannot believe this is the hockey game I'm watching.
I got 101 likes here, Jimmy. It's 101.
Steelers have been a fraud all year, man. Like they've lost 4 in a row. Check it out. Check their schedule. They're nothing. But anyway, I'm not going to.
The second half schedule for them was terrible because they played all their division rivals plus Philly and KC.
100 likes. Let's go.
Thank you guys for supporting the show. We've hit 100 likes. Thank you guys so much, man. Let's get anything to get Razor to pull out. Razor, are you pulling out the? Oh, there it is, right there. Good God.
Oh, the smoke machine going on. We got to take a shot. Cheers. And G, I wouldn't do that, G. I wouldn't do that, G. Cheers.
Little peach snaps.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Zoe's got to 115. I had 101. There we go. Everybody's watching. Must have just been hitting the like button. Good job,
Thank
folks.
you guys.
Good job contributing.
Nutflush says, whatever you lose on the NHL tonight, bet Jordan Love interception and maybe even ladder it. God, I cannot believe this is 2-2 right now. We have a 7-3 football game.
Just like we drew it up.
Total of 56.5.
No, my bets are done. My overs. I was way off on this game, but hey, we got a second half, so we'll see.
Dana Duff saying Zay Flowers is out.
Flowers is out for Ravens, right? That you said?
Yeah. Probably only for.
We got Tim Patrick with 15 yards here. I believe we had over 19 and a half or something. I had a 19.
I have 17 and a half.
I got a 19 and a half, so.
That'll get Spenny in business.
So we're one
I'll
away
be
from
back in a second, guys.
All right, my man.
Yeah, Addison needs to get some action. He had that deep. I mean, he missed. Darnold's just missing the guys on some shots there. He isn't looking too great so far.
Well, I mean, he's sent the ball to him twice, so I mean,
one of them was like a 40-yard shot that he missed. I don't know. Oh.
Hey, Jimmy, how's your breathing?
My breathing?
Yeah, after coming home from Santa Anita, all that chalk in the air, figure your breathing's a little chalky, a little deep.
Oh no! It's so the chalk. It was a chalky sky, but man, it's how magical that spot is, man. The infield was open.
Oh, what'd you think? Oh, look at that! Would you look at that? The infield's open, G. Not on the biggest day of horse racing, but hey, let's open it up on a fucking Saturday. They're in the middle of December. Hey, great idea, G. If that was my track, I would be so excited.
We did get. Sorry. We moving here? But we did get. We had Hess's box in the owners section. Razor. The pianist was on the grand piano. In the God, it was like I couldn't have been more magic, man. Couldn't be more magic. G hooked us up in the worst ways. We got my nibbler in the house.
Love my nibbler.
My nibbler in the house. Perky ready
Nibbler's
to
like
rock.
Gibbler.
Kermit Nibs. He's the most creative guy in our chat. God, Goff is just off. Good thing Darnold sucks. He's had a great season. Darnold's ready to go, though. He seems very confident.
GG, Guillermo.
The fuck was that?
Okay, we've got some bad news from Kent Davies.
Like, why are you throwing the ball on 4th and inches? Like,
I know,
just
what the fuck, dude?
like just push the quarterback sneak. Like, get the fucking hat, like the inch, whatever the fuck it is. Like, it's so stupid. Like, why it seems so dumb?
Tick, 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 tick.
You're at
That's
midfield,
fine.
like just fucking get like, oh man, it's so stupid.
What is the over?
I loved. You know what I loved yesterday at halftime? What's his name? Tom was like, "If we can't get a yard, we don't deserve to win." I
Like,
always say that. Good for him. Like he's like, we don't deserve. We can't get a yard. We got. I always say that. Go if you
So
can't get that half
stupid.
yard. I mean, run, throw it. Run
Like,
it.
get behind your O line, push
If
it
you
with your
can't get
quarterback. It's not hard. Just get the yards and keep the ball moving. It's
Austin.
just,
Phillip Rivers, man. He's just slinging it.
I need to be an offensive coordinator. That's all.
now they got fucking. You just give the Vikings a chance to potentially take the lead here going into half.
It sounds like a Seinfeld episode, but Razor, usually they ask ex-football players to be offensive coordinators.
I played Pee Wee football. What are you talking about?
Shit, no, and
Yeah, put some respect on my name.
Yeah, that yellow guy.
I will if you get that fog machine back out.
Hey!
I'm-
Phone machine's always shut up, everybody in the chat. Hit the like button down below. Once we get to 150, we'll pop some more moonshine. Hit the like, subscribe, share the video. Fuck the Lions. Fuck the Vikings. Go, Pack, go. Cheers to everybody.
Fog machine's too dope, man.
Too funny.
Dope, man. Razor finding next level shit.
Hey, every time we get a new member on Pub Sports Radio, the fog machine automatically goes off. If you don't believe me, become a member and see what happens.
Master of psychology.
I wouldn't test it.
None yet. None is money in the bank, man.
Totals on the rise, up to 44.5 now.
I almost moved on under 51.5, but I felt, and I hate this, it affects me so negatively. And I guess, yeah, so my first live bet of the day is that second interception, whatever, $100 pop-up. Let me ask you, Higgsy, you've been in the game for a long time and you're respected, when I have a colleague or a friend who has a better number than me, I get jealous and don't want to be involved. And like here with that 51.5, I knew it was the right bet, but I was thinking, Razor's probably got what did you get? 56.5 or 58.5, Razor?
57.
57. I was like, Razor got 57. I'm gonna take it 51.5, like an ass clown.
Yeah,
and it hurts.
If you didn't take it from the beginning, you might have a bad number. You're jumping in game. So what are you going to do? You got to take the number. You're going to have a bad number.
I agree. I've got to fix it because I always get so jealous of, and I'll stay off a spot just because I can't
Here's
get.
the thing. Don't let that. I tell you, Tom. Like
Jealous.
The in-game spot, you're always behind on the number as it is. So you got to be even doubly smart to cash in-game and nonstop. That's why I don't like it. Because you're like you just said, you're biased towards a number that was gone as soon as the ball kicked off. You lost that number.
Clark Edge. What's good?
Clark Edge in the house. We got to see Clark Edge on camera, man. He's money. We need more Clark Edge.
Hey, Clark. Thanks, Nibbler.
Nibbler. I love.
Maybe those chubby bald guys.
I've had a Zaxby's Nibbler meal in a while.
My Nibbler.
He's the most creative of the cappers in the chat. But Nibbles, don't attack any of the guests. You're only allowed to attack me, and that's it. starting now, and
SMH nibble.
please, only me. You can only attack me, and or you know.
Whatever happened to Cheshire?
Dan Gamble.
Nothing happened to him. He's here and he's always been here. Does that show any? Does that prove to you that he's been here forever?
What? Who's he asking?
Cheshire Cat. Where has he been? He's always been here. He's
Cheshire's
always
here a lot. He's here a lot.
No, I'm saying he's here, but he's here with other names. We know this by now, right?
I don't know. I don't know that.
I've showed you it, Jimmy.
Are you saying that he's one of these names in the chat right now?
Potentially, yes. Yes.
I don't think he's one of these names in the chat right now.
I think he is. I think he has some of you fooled, by the way.
I hope
that's fine. That may be possible, but I don't know.
We've just everyone's just accepted that he's here and he's the village idiot, and that's okay. There's a guy outside of Albertsons, like it was shit all over his pants, mumbling to himself. We put up with that guy too,
No, that's not fair, Dave. I would think of him more as like the crazy guy that's just cool enough. You can kind of like sick him on people. You can be like, hey.
No, he's certifiably insane. He needs medication.
Coogee, my nibbler and Cheshire are different people. We know that they're different people. Oh, nice job, Philly Eagle Flyer. I wish I had bet that. If the Flyers don't win this game, it's going to hurt me financially in a pretty big way.
Zoe, I didn't see it.
He just did too many drugs. He's too many psychedelics. Dude.
I was joking because when the trolls come in, how he'll get on a troll for like. I'm just like, yeah, get him.
No, Tariq, thanks for bringing that up. Tone Miggins has still not paid me, and he says he won't. He is a low-life welcher, and there's a special place in hell for welchers.
Bets, especially with friends.
Yeah. We did it on stream, by the way. We booked the bet on stream, so it's documented, by the way.
He was live with you on stream?
He was in the chat. I was live. And I said, what amount do you want to bet? What do you want the bet? Spenny was on the same stream, bet the same bet, and Spenny paid me right away. Same exact bet. Colorado not to make a bowl game. And Spenny chose $100, and Tone chose $200, and Tone flat out said, "I'm just not paying you."
Yeah, I was in the chat too. I remember that.
Yeah,
that's wrong.
Low life, fucking low life.
Oh man, that's a song, right?
Never met you, wouldn't want to be.
He's the most famous guy from Parkdale, the low life singer.
She get like
the Weeknd.
Rich hat for Razor, and a little fucking cackle sound.
Weeknd wasn't born in Parkdale, man. That motherfucker wasn't born in Parkdale.
That's definitely a bad beat refund kind of guy. He wants a refund on a guy getting hurt on his prop.
2nd and 9. It's called for a gain of 3 to Jones. Pick up a 3. It's gonna be 3rd down. We got 37 seconds left. The Vikings got 3 timeouts. Detroit has 1. 30 seconds left. 29, 28. They call timeout. 3rd and 6.
Thank goodness, because I want to talk about the Zaxby's. I went to one over here down in Sugarland. It was all right. I'd still take Raising Cane's over Zaxby's.
You're right.
I was about to bring up the did you guys know that Ramon's dad was 61 and his mom was only 21 when they hooked up? I don't know if you guys knew that.
Razor just thinks it's weird.
His dad was into betting on greyhounds, apparently.
Oh man.
Big time out here, 3rd.
I'm not saying it's a true story, but Let It Ride is apparently based on Ramon's dad, and they just switched the horses for the dogs.
3rd and 6. We got a 7-3 ball game here in this high-scoring event. 3rd and 6 from the 13.5-yard line. Back to pass. He's under pressure. He goes incomplete. 4th down.
God damn, it's been like this right for Toronto.
Incomplete. Hey, wasn't the last time he scored? His score was like 35 to 30. Was that this team? I must be thinking of a different game.
39.5 on the total. 39.5. The juice, listen, the Cane's fries are just regular crinkle fries. They're nothing special. It's all about a giant chicken finger that costs you like $3 a pop, and the sauce.
Bro, Guthrie's
sauce is the boss.
Everybody.
Who cares about it?
Nibbles.
Hey, let me go out and get a burger or chicken from Chick-fil-A or whatever. You're going, oh, let me turn to the
Field
fries.
goal is
You
good.
buying fries?
Billy,
Go
y'all
to
got
Fries or Us for French fries, bro. You're going to Cane's for the chicken and sauce.
y'all don't have Guthries up there?
You tell me, Sean.
Guthries
Nah, I never heard of that.
chicken.
Hey, let's
Justin,
all take
what
a
the hell
shot for Abel A. He thinks this game sucked, but this is a great fucking game. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The fog machine's going off again. Hit the like button, subscribe, share. This is a great game. You guys are fucking drunk. Cheers.
Let me go get a drink. Let me go get it. I need a beer, bro. I'm not doing the alcohol.
I
You
took-
need to watch that fucking cream
Is
soda.
it beer
taste that
alcohol, or is that
No,
different?
Billy's going to cheer Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
He's drinking
He
like
said, I'm
boxed
drinking
cherry
beer.
wine.
I'm not drinking this alcohol shit. Give me a beer.
I need something with cranberry in it.
Yeah,
I
Billy
gotta-
Briz is like the song. We don't have to take our clothes off. He's having cherry wine.
Comes back with a Mike's Hard Lemonade.
We
Guarantee
can
you.
drink some cherry wine.
Sweet cherry wine.
Oh,
My nibble. I
God.
didn't bring up the food. Fella.
No,
No,
but
bring it up.
you dropped that real smooth.
Is that the weekend take or close?
I
off?
showed my son. I was like, Dan, I go, you got to come here and check out this video. I showed him Orange Juice Stones the Rain. And I said, you know what? I had to fast forward just to the end part of the video. You know the rain. Anybody? No? Why am I getting nobody?
I know.
No, obviously you don't because you're not excited about it. Because if you did, you'd be like, that video is hilarious.
I want Dave to sing again. What was that song you were just singing, Dave?
I don't know the name. We can take our clothes off.
We don't have
Is
to
that
take
how
our
it goes?
clothes off to have a good
Yeah, we don't have to take
time.
our clothes off. That's a song.
We can dance the party all night
see, I knew what song
and
it
drink
was.
some cherry wine.
Oh wait, no, I'm tripping. I am tripping, Dave. I'm thinking. Or sorry, I'm thinking of I'm thinking of the somewhere down that crazy river.
The hell are you singing, bro?
Wait, put on big screen, Jim. Put on big screen. Say that again, Jim.
Hold up, yeah.
Hey, guys, be quiet. Let him sing again. Go ahead, Jim. Take over.
7-6.
Who cares about the score? Let Jim talk.
No, let Jim sing.
I'm thinking of the wrong song though.
It's all right. Just sing what you were singing.
He's gonna catch the blue train somewhere down that crazy river. You know what?
Alrighty.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I'm the king of
I'll drink to
ridiculous
that.
nonsense.
Minus 230, you be broke.
All right.
Bex, there you go.
Man, Jimmy singing and Ramon's parents, that was not on my bingo card tonight. Cheers to everybody in this great game.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, it's by Robbie Robertson.
Razor
Oh, here we go. Detroit's driving. They're at the 29-yard line. They're going to call
let's go.
timeout. They're
It's
going to
Robbie
try and attempt
Robertson.
a field goal.
Who?
You don't know Robbie Robertson? Actually, I don't know. Robbie Robertson.
What, the baseball player for the Orioles?
Somewhere down that crazy river, man.
I thought it was Robbie Thompson.
That wasn't part of my mom's divorce music, though. I could sing all those songs. "Walking on Broken Glass" by Annie Lennox. That was a main divorce song. That was one of the main. That was one of her go-tos.
I'm looking. Hold on, I gotta find this dude, Robbie Robinson.
Yeah, Robbie Robertson. But yeah, Annie Lennox somewhere.
There we go. Well, how the hell would I know this dude? A Canadian musician? Who the hell is this guy?
He's Canadian. I didn't even know that. Really? I guess that makes some sense.
Of
We
course,
got a 48-yard attempt.
I Google it, and a little video on the side here is Robbie Robertson somewhere down which is exactly what you're just singing. So it's probably this one-hit wonder kind of
The
guy.
Lions are trying to cover the first half spread here with this kick, and the Vikings are going to call timeout.
All right. Bo Jack's talking about Bruce Coburn, man. Bruce Coburn he's another gem. Do you guys know Bruce Coburn?
Yeah, I do. He's
Bruce
Canadian.
range?
Well, yeah, I know you do, Nuki. I know because we're Canadian. Bruce Coburn. It's spelt Cockburn. Maybe that will help you. It's spelt Cockburn. Why don't you write Cockburn into your internet?
No, put Bruce in first though. Otherwise, you're gonna get Google Cockburn, and that might be
48-yard field goal. You guys are talking about Cobb. I'm talking about a 48-yard field goal attempt. The snap, the kick, it is up, and it is
No good.
good.
7 at the half.
10 to
6.
6 at the half.
All right.
Total 41 and a half.
Wait,
How are we not looking at a second half over? But
how long was football?
48, I think that was.
Cash it.
oh, there we go. The one, of course, he's cashing it, man. He is our Pub Sports Radio Cappers Contest champion right here. He's taken off the Whalers toque. We did love it. We did love it. I was going.
I thought he was going to moon us. I thought we were going to see some.
Oh, you got the Jeff Gordon license plate. Okay.
Damn, it's me on, bitch. Get
Oh,
my
you about to do a shoey?
No,
What the fuck's going
Oh.
on?
I thought he was about to do a shoey.
oh, Nunya's the best, man. Our fucking champ. I asked him to put on a toque. He puts on shoes.
Wait,
Hey,
did you
wasn't
just
there
put your
somebody
shoes
at
on?
Papa
What's
Palooza
going on
that
here?
one year that they drank out of their shoe or something?
Yeah, it was slick Nicky fish tanks, man.
Oh yeah, I remember watching that on. Yeah,
Is,
He has a
is
boot
that
with
what
the
Nunya's
fucking-
about to do? A shoey? What did he get a shoe for?
I don't know.
Oh, Bookie. I put my Bucky teeth kicking shoes on.
Oh, okay.
I got to run. I got to
Yes,
go
he
join
said
the.
a toque. A toque
Okay,
is a
wait.
big-
I got a
Let's
third
just
quarter.
hold off
of
for a
the-
second. Our guy Higgsy's got to
All right.
rock with the great Gabe Morency.
You got to talk about the Cowboys game next week. Let him go.
He's
We're talking about how Philly's going to roll your boys this week. What?
We're gonna do to them what we did to you last year, my friend.
Well, that ain't happening.
You remember that? Undefeated
Listen.
at home.
That doesn't count, bro, because Mike McCarthy's crap. You know this. He was your guy. You know that. Come on, that
Blame it
doesn't
on the
count.
coach. I forgot the coach throws
You
the
want to
ball
hang your
and
hat
runs
on
the
beating
ball,
Mike
too.
McCarthy? You want to hang your hat on beating Mike McCarthy? That guy cost you how many Super Bowl trips? Come on.
Sorry,
Come
we
on.
beat the Cowboys.
Higgsy,
There
my
you go.
man.
That's a big deal. Dallas hasn't been good since
Oh.
'95.
Since the VHS days, we know.
Higgsy.
Since
the
I got your
star-
Freedom Rock in the mail. You ordered it online from an 800 number. Oh, is that
Hig-
Freedom Rock, dude?
Hey, the last time they used to camera your games, they were like this. Let's roll the tapes, guys. Roll the tapes.
This is not insulting to me, bro. Does not hurt at all. It's the truth.
Possible to insult you, Higgs.
Yeah, I know Higgsy's got to steal.
No, I do
steal
not. You
Jeff.
can't. If you're going to be in this life, bro, you cannot get upset by crap like that.
No.
I will bash the Cowboys. Derek Jeter's overrated. I don't care. I'll say anything about my team.
I think the vitamin C does protect him. He eats a lot of vitamin
Not a vitamin C.
You need a banana. That's what you need.
So,
He's
so
got a doomsday stockpile of vitamin C gummies, and some of them
I'm almost
expired.
done with the gummies. The dried sour Skittles are almost gone from the shelf.
the vitamin C goes to the bottom of your feet, by the way.
I wish
Does
it
it
did.
really?
I wish it did. Then he wouldn't be shaving it on to his pasta at night. But Higgsy, my man, we love you. Thank you so much for rocking with us on our
I'll be
first
back
live
next
stream
week.
of 2025. We truly, truly love you and love what you're doing on the Sean Higgs YouTube channel. What's next at the Sean Higgs YouTube channel, my man?
Sean,
Well, my guy, I want to
don't
give a
mean to
shout
cut
out to
you
my
off.
guy Razor. Hold on,
Are you
Razor.
going to do a live show again during
He
the
comes in-
playoffs?
Come on, bro. Zip it, bro. Mute that clown. Here I am going to say, like, this guy comes in today and he gifts memberships to people, like a good guy that he is, and he wants to come in here and play like he's some evil
No,
man.
I was asking,
Off
are you
the
going to do a
board.
live show again during the playoffs? Because that was a good show.
Yes, I'll be live. I'll be live next playoffs, next Saturday, Sunday. I'm doing, and so I got Gabe tonight. I got to go do that a third quarter, and then I'm going to do my little wild card look at lines for next weekend live. So there's that. Hopefully, catch these crazy props we had today. We got a little Hawkinson, TDs, and I grabbed the sack there with Perky, so that was a nice little one to cash. Now we need the Patrick. Got some tutties. Who are my tutties I'm waiting on? It's not going to happen, though. It's such a low-scoring game, but we'll see what happens. Florida, Hawkinson, Addison. But, gentlemen, ladies, if there's any ladies in the chat, good luck to you all.
Good seeing you,
On your
Sean.
bets.
We
Happy
Higgsy,
Monday. Happy New Year, everyone.
We
Take it
love
easy.
you dearly. I'm gonna pop Higgsy's X channel here in
There
the
you
chat.
go.
Please support
Take it
our
easy.
guy,
Thank
Mr.
you.
Sean Higgs, and thank you for rocking with us, Higgsy, my man. This guy is just as real deal as you get here, and can't wait to rock with him in Palooza. Okay, so it's halftime now, and there's action afoot. The total at 43.5. It was 42.5. It's moved to 43.5. We have 16 points scored in the first half. I'm interested in it. I am also interested in the Vikings plus 3.5. A half point better and than what was offered to me pre-flop. I got 500 on the plus 130 on the money line, and I did send in Sonny's $100 bet. I didn't, take it. I sent it in. From a player prop perspective, let's just run through this very, very quickly. For the interception, I went in again on Goff at plus 210. He's now plus 265. Darnold to throw one is plus 155. The passing yards, 256.5 for Darnold. He's only thrown for 93. And Goff's a little less. So he's at 247.5. He's thrown for 115. Rush yards, Jones has run for 32. His live's 58.5. Gibbs has run for 42. His live's 82.5. Passing yards, Amon-Ra is the only one who's really broken through in the game. He's got 53 receiving yards. His live's 89.5. Jameson Williams at 17. His live's at 42.5. On the Viking side of things, Jefferson leading the way with 37 yards. Jordan Addison doesn't have a catch yet.
One.
Does any? Oh, he does have a catch?
For 0 yards.
Okay, cool. Spenny, why don't we start with you? Is anybody looking? And then let us know if you got live action because we want to hear from you immediately. But Spenny, is there anything you're looking at?
Yeah, I jumped on Aaron Jones over 27.5 receiving yards at minus 115. Both sides seem to be struggling to get the ball out. So try and get some passes that are maybe a little bit quicker, a little bit more cold dump offs there. He's at, I think, 17 right now, 17 or 18. So needs about 10 or 11 to get over that. And then I did the same thing with Gibbs, over 10.5. Receiving yards minus 115 with Gibbs. I just think both teams need to get the ball out a little bit quicker, use the running backs a little bit more, and so I think either of them can get a 10-yard catch to get over those totals, because I think Gibbs is at -2 just because that hit that he took earlier, so he needs like 12 or 13 to get over, and Jones needs like 10 or 11, so not too much.
So we have Jones over 27.5 receiving from Mr. Bombs. Anybody else moving on anything live?
No.
Not yet.
What do you think of this live over now? Does anybody have any interest in it at 43.5 at plus money? What's 42.5? 16 points were scored. There was a lot of mistakes. Oh, God, the Leafs won in overtime. Did anyone mention that to me?
Oh.
God, I can't believe I screwed that game up so badly. Very, very costly. What do you guys think of the... Anyone mention? I guess they didn't want to upset me, which I get it. Anybody looking at that live over? Dave Rogers, what do you think of this total at 43.5?
So a lot of times when there's low scoring first halves, especially in the NFL, people are saying, well, then they're going to score in the second half. You got to think of what you're seeing. So does anything you've seen from either team make you think that they're going to score more besides the fact that they haven't scored? And so that's when you need to say, well, maybe, obviously the total is right because the books are putting it where they think it is. But I wouldn't be taking an over here. I don't think I've seen anything.
What about the red line or the goal line red zone difficulties?
So I was just about to say, I'm on the Lions. I like the bet because what I'm seeing from the Lions is bad play calling, which that can be fixed. What I'm seeing from the Vikings is Darnold not coming back down to earth. So I take, if you're going to take anything right now, probably a Lions team total or something where the Lions are scoring, not where the Vikings are scoring. That's what I'm seeing with my eyes.
Razor, what do you think of your total? I know you're very comfortable with catching the under, but do you have any inclination of moving on a live over at halftime?
No, I'm looking at the live total right now for the second half, over 27.5, minus 109. The under is juiced. So, over 27.5, it's kind of tempting to take the over, right? You only need 4 touchdowns. Seems pretty easy. But no, I still like the under here.
Can
I'm
we-
thinking about getting under 27.5.
Can you find a 13 for one quarter for the third quarter?
Yeah.
Third quarter line is
Half.
Vikings minus 1.5,
Or what about?
and the total is 11.5.
Oh yeah, I'd say over 11.5. I don't know about the full over.
Okay, I got a bet too, Jimmy, for the second half.
Okay, wait, just give me a second here. I'm just
Yeah,
I'm
no
sending
problem.
in. I'm sending in and not putting in the threes. I'm sending in the just $100 on the Lightning plus 165 right now going into the third period. I find it impossible to. Well, I find it difficult to believe that the Lightning will be swept in California. My man Nuke, take it away.
Yeah, so I do see the third quarter lines in my book 365. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but
Yeah,
they're-
365 is great. You can talk
Vikings
about it anytime.
are minus a half plus 100, but I'm getting off that. I'm not touching it. I'm taking the second half lines, and I'm going to take the Lions second half plus a half minus 120, 365.
I'm not side, but I'm looking at the third quarter total. Mine on my book is 12.5 minus 128. So that's
Yeah, I'm just betting the spread. Second half Lions plus a half minus 120.
That's the money line essentially too, isn't it?
yeah, basically.
Yeah.
That's crazy because on FanDuel, that shit's at 10.5 at minus 106 towards the over for the third quarter.
What?
Yeah.
I bet crazy. My book's fucking around on that then, but it might because mine's at 12.5 minus 128.
10.5 BO's 10.5.
Nunya, did you move on it?
I think about it, but it's minus 128, 12.5. That's y'all get some.
That's crazy. It's juiced to the under minus 135 at 10.5. That's nuts. If you're getting that, I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
bet
Dave.
the under right now.
26 on FanDuel.
Bet the under right now.
10.5.
Yeah.
Sketchy.
That shit's shady as fuck.
Yeah.
I laid off the overs and my totals. I was way off in this game. I had over first quarter, over first half, and I get over a full game. So it's just not working for me. I'm going to go the other way. I think Lions win the second half and win the game, and that's where I am.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think the Lions defense is going to look good tonight.
Yeah, that's probably safer. That's probably safer because 2 touchdowns in the third quarter is doable, but I think Nuke's position is probably safer, especially if I was using my book because I ain't paying minus 128 for the 12.5.
No way.
Well, I need interceptions. I need excitement. I think that expecting 4 touchdowns in the second half might be a little too much.
Yeah.
A little too much, but
Ooh, touchdown number 2 score. What are y'all looking at?
But you
I
never
do
know these primetime games. We've seen it before where, sometimes the fourth quarter they score 28 fucking points in the fourth quarter alone. It gets
Also-
crazy, especially if these two teams who are fighting for first.
I
place.
like the fourth quarter total over more than the third quarter because I definitely agree with you on that.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be the fourth quarter extravaganza when they start going for it on fourth down, 2-point conversions and shit like that.
Desperation moves in, right?
Yeah, probably so.
I'm gonna look to get in live again. Oh, now we're back at 43.5. Oh no, that's where
Jimmy,
we are.
I just locked in $100 golf over 243.5 passing yards.
I'll be
What's
back.
he at now, Razor? Do you know?
Minus 118. He's got 115.
Yep.
All right, we got a move made by Razor. I mean, obviously the live over is being bet. Huh. What a disaster in NHL for me tonight. Oh, these fucking swings, man. I thought I was so in business after that. Okay, I'm not going to lament. I like the over here. I see how it's getting hammered, and I think I'm going to wait a little bit, or let it go. Brad Oliver said his book just moved to 28 points. Clearly, the live over is being hammered, Brad.
See, the over field goals looks interesting. Over for Detroit, over 1.5 is minus 148. Over 2.5 for the Vikings, minus 150. So that means each team kicks another field goal. And if that does happen, you get over 4.5 at plus 102.
Yeah, the way this game is going, I mean, that's not a bad idea.
You have to think that's going to happen, don't you? Let me see where I'm at here.
Kickoff just started. I'm going to take another shot at some moonshine. I don't know about you.
How many field goals have we got? 3?
Three.
And the original spread was 3.5, and I thought it was going to be all touchdowns, so I laid off. Fucking 3.5 is a gimme now. Can't get it though, but I'm just saying.
Shout out to Nut Flush in the hour. I'm going to take a shot for him.
Just
shout out to the Nut Flushes. Shout out to the wife. Shout out to the family.
Nut Flush.
Cheers to the Nut Flushes. Can't wait to see my guy, Pubapalooza.
My nibbler.
I think I might fly first class this year, courtesy of Jeff Slaughter.
Wow.
He owes me $1,000.
Jesus Christ!
Wow.
He bet me that the Packers wouldn't make the playoffs in the next 3 years. Well, guess what? They made it on the first year.
Jesus.
All righty.
Wow. After he gives you that $1,000, he's gonna be real nice to you over the weekend.
Who are you throwing to?
Goes to 1,000.
Slaughter.
Maybe he'll play me in some cornhole and try and get it back.
Big Slaughter, Little Slaughter. Because I heard Little Slaughter's a beast, huh?
Yeah, little cat. Well, his name Cash.
Yeah. Is he? He's gonna be there, right? See, they live in San Antonio.
Oh yeah. Okay, I haven't moved on that field goal prop, but it makes sense to me. Did you move on it, Razor?
Wait, a field goal prop? What are we talking
Yeah,
about?
that 2 more field goals.
What's
It's
that?
at plus 102.
It was plus 110. It moved to plus 120. Now it's dark.
Ah, shit. If I'd have been here, I'd have took plus money on that for sure.
Yeah, I think. Why wouldn't there be 2 more? Oh, how many?
Yeah, it's minus 105 right now.
Penalty.
Incomplete pass, but there's a penalty. It's going to be pass interference. Automatic first down.
Okay, I'm moving on this right now. I'm getting at 4.5 at plus 110.
Guillermo sent you a message. He wants the link. Send him the link.
Oh yeah. Okay, let me just send this in. Sorry.
I don't know if that's why he sent you. I'm just stirring the pot. Send him the link.
I'm
Send
not.
him the link.
Guillermo's the only capper that started striking fear into me towards the end of that.
Oh, yeah, of course. He was. Yeah. Okay, I'm moving on this live.
The reigning champ for a reason.
I was fretting him. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, he's like what he's doing in our contest. What Marley's doing in NFL Pub Up.
Oh yeah, Marley's a beast.
Getting us, a bunch of us. Oh Jesus! I bet it at 110. It's immediately at 120 or 120. But whatever.
Can't get the ball.
We got 2nd and 10 for the Vikings. They're at their own 37-yard line. They hand off at the big one. He's at the 40, the 35-30, the 25-10, down at the 6-yard line. 1st and goal, Viking.
Akers? Are they Akers? Jeez.
Yeah, Jones is out. He's on the
Oh,
side.
what the hell happened to Jones?
Oh
He's
no!
yelling and screaming, and it must be a concussion that he doesn't feel he has. He's yelling and screaming on the sidelines and being forced off.
I just saw him come back. Like, was that him running
He just
away?
came
Or
back from the locker room.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah.
And he's yelling because he's excited.
Get his ass back on the fucking field.
Yeah, he knows we need him.
He's excited. 1st and goal. They hand it off, and he goes nowhere. That's why they don't run the ball. That's why right there.
No.
What's that field goal prop looking like?
I was gonna say, yeah, that field goal prop may come to
minus
fruition.
122. Minus 122.
Kick.
Whoa. What was that? Say that again.
I say
You can afford it. You just won the fucking championship. Say it again.
I say kick.
Oh, that's nice. I like that. He's found his way. He's a smart dude, Nunya. You got it.
Second and goal. Darnold back to pass. He throws it to Jones, and he goes out of bounds at the 4.
That's
Maybe
not
the
gonna help.
30. It's going to be third and goal.
That doesn't help.
No, not for the over. They miss this. They're going for a field goal. Third down. They're going for a field
Oh
goal.
yeah, if they miss this, God, there's so much action. This is fun. If they miss this, I'm gonna bet a live over. I think.
Hey, just in case you guys are just tuning in, Ramon's dad was 61 and his mom was 21. Let's go. We got third and goal here for the Vikings.
I love it. Right?
High formation, back to pass. He looks to pass. He doesn't know where to go. He rolls left. He throws left. Out of bounds. Incomplete. Bring on the field goal unit.
Yeah.
Shout out to Ramon. Shout out to his mom and dad.
I'm starting to think.
Fourth and goal.
No. I'm calling bullshit on that story with Ramon. I'm gonna when I get on the Steam tomorrow, I'm gonna
That's
tell
not
him.
what you make. You don't make those stories up, man.
Yeah, that's not a. You don't. What?
True that.
Since he said Nuke, since
I'm
he
just
said it,
jealous.
Oh my God, they're going for it. Fourth and
They're at the
goal.
2-yard
Oh,
line. Why
no.
the hell would they not go for it?
Come on.
Fourth and goal. They're staying on the field. Darnold's in shotgun. Jones is to his left. He's got 3 to his right, 1 to his left. He looks right. He looks left. He's got nowhere to throw. He scrambles to the right. He throws right, and it's incomplete.
Wow.
Why are they going for it? Go kick the field goal, man.
They're at the 2-yard line. I don't know why they didn't run it.
Yeah. Well, this game means everything to both teams, so they're gonna fucking push it and
Yeah,
push it
but
and
kick
push
the
it.
fucking field goal and make it
There's
10
points. Yeah, they're hard to come by.
I get it.
Get them.
Now your field goal
Trying to win though.
Field goals, they would be winning 12 to 10 right now.
Hey, wait, hold up. Is Nibbler? Is that Perky?
Yeah,
It's
Oh,
Addison too. God damn it.
he's the most creative
I
of
didn't.
all of our.
well, he's the other psychopath too. Him and Cheshire should be best friends. I mean, they're fucking both nuts.
Well, call it what you want to call it. I
Like-
call it creative.
That are somehow don't like.
Hunter S. Thompson was creative.
Yeah, it was. I'm sorry he put a bullet in his own head because we could have used them.
You would
Yeah.
think they would work together,
Yeah.
but
Well, I would trade Hunter S. Thompson for both those guys. So anyway,
Let's focus on the action. Live total now at 42.5. Who wants it now with the Lions at their own 2? Wouldn't we wait a drive, or not a drive, but a few plays? No, 40.5. Now we're talking 40.5. 40.5 is going over. I'm gonna put this in without the local. That's yeah, because I guess. No, you know what? I'll send this into the local. I'll send this in the local.
40.5, yeah.
Okay, I'm sending it in right now.
You think both teams are going
40.5
to
juice
score?
for the under.
I think that 21 points can be scored. You don't think so? Or are you saying wait a second because if they pull it out of the end zone, it'll go down to 37 and 38.5? What are you saying, Razor?
I think it'll drop more.
If they get a first down.
Right.
Right. Okay. No, I agree. I agree with that. I'm live betting this over soon, though. Very soon. I agree with that, though. I agree with that. 2 first downs that aren't big plays. There's total drops. I'm just gonna set it all up because it's tricky when you send it into the local here. What am I doing here?
Ooh, Chris Warren almost got a PayPal invoice. One more take, and that would have been a payment, my friend. How many likes we have? Let's see here. Hit the refresh button. 130 likes, 132 likes. We got to get to 150 so we can take another moonshine shot. Hit the like button down below. Matter of fact, take a shot or take a drink if your team is in the playoffs this weekend. Cheer. Oh, sorry.
Hey, you're going down.
Sorry, Jimmy. Sorry, Spence. Sorry, Dave. I didn't mean to talk about your team.
You're going down, Razor.
Here you go.
Bullies are coming down. The big bullies are coming down.
Shout out,
New
Rum.
Worker, he's a Jets fan. He's an Aaron Rodgers big fan.
Hey,
Yeah. Oh yeah. My favorite guy.
All right. I just got the plan. The only thing that's been working for me tonight. I just cashed that live interception prop.
Interception.
I'll
What
sing.
the fuck would they do? What the fuck was that?
So what did I get? I got
What the
three.
fuck
I
is
just made
going on?
210 profit.
Just a wobbly duck bike off. What the hell
That's like
is
a
it?
punt. That's like
No
a
kidding.
punt.
And man, so
It's
I
like
just
a punt. We'll take it.
I
and I'm
love
gonna bet
it.
it again here.
It's too funny.
I think that's Goff's second interception, isn't it?
It is.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. I just made 210 off this one. Made 110 off the first one. And I'm
Adam,
betting
hey,
again.
good call, man.
Do it
I'm
again, Jimmy.
sticking to this plan. It's never worked fully, but I'm just gonna
No.
every time a quarterback throws an interception, I bet it again. $100 pops.
Or his arm got a little hit. Either way, it
Joe
wasn't.
with the rush, pick up a 7. It's going to be second and
Is on,
3.
man.
That's always a BBW, Jim. It's a good look.
Oh God! Shout out to Sharpie.
Yeah. No, oh, you got that from him? I'm not surprised.
Oh, you say BBW and the fucking fog machine goes off. I don't know how that happens. What the fuck?
Oh.
Wow,
280, she ain't a
240.
lady.
I don't think plus 240 is enough. I really don't.
For what?
For the next interception, I should get more than that. But
Yeah, you should get.
Good. It should be 350, 3.
Yeah,
That's what
I
I'm
think
saying.
plus
Are
300.
you talking Goff interception?
yeah.
Yeah, he's thrown 2. I mean,
Look, do I need to stick with the plan, or should I study the market and say this isn't right?
well, like you said, like I said at the beginning of the show, he hasn't thrown a lot this year, and he threw 5 in one game. But hey, none of my predictions, the way I thought this game was going to go, it hasn't gone. So, like, don't listen to me. But yeah,
Bo says stick with the market. Plus money says stick with the fucking plan, Jimmy. Oh God, I love you guys. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stick with the plan. But Bo, you're right, and plus money, you're right too. I'm just gonna stick with the plan. So, but I'm not sending this in. This is real liquid. Not that it isn't when I send it in, but you know what I mean.
Rebecca Evans, 9-year-old son.
That's my guy Nordy. Rebecca Evans is Nordy.
That's fun.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it again. I don't think that the risk reward does not make sense. It really doesn't make sense at plus 240. Wow, RVD's getting plus 320.
Yeah.
It's 320. Okay, I'm not. What am I supposed to do now, man? That doesn't make any sense. You guys got 80 cents better than me. But I got all that. They haven't put the money in my account yet. But
are you on 365, Jimmy?
yeah.
Okay, I'm just having a quick look.
Well, that doesn't make sense. I'm not going to take 80 cents. No, Lucas
Yeah.
Ryan, no half units here. I got to stick with the plan. But maybe Lucas, no, that's a smart thing to do. You know what? I'm gonna go for a quick walk. Not outside.
To the bathroom.
The Sony Open in Hawaii is this Saturday and Sunday.
The kickoff to the new golf new year tournament.
You got anyone?
Nah, I stopped betting on the PGA Tour after the Saudi Arabians came in.
Fair.
Yes, though, bro. They took away all the fucking good golfers.
They did
I
take away a lot.
all the cool ones. Not the good ones, the cool ones. Why do you think?
Second and 3 for the Vikings. Back to pass, screen pass to Aaron Jones. He picks up the first down and more. He's down to the 37-yard
In the
line.
end zone, man. Come
First
on.
and 10.
How many yards was that?
That was Jones' screen pass.
10, 15 maybe?
All right, well, Cash Jones live.
Pick up 10. He's got 5 catches, 30 yards.
Perfect. Cash Jones over 27.5 receiving yards live.
Good job, Spenny. What a monster.
Hey, y'all taking Thiago Moises?
Oh, shit.
I
Okay.
think it's the Locker Room Podcast and find out.
Been a minute.
First and 10. It should have been intercepted. It's incomplete. That might be. Smith. It was right in his hand.
I like Ponzi too. I'm taking Ponzi.
Intentional grounding on the play.
I knew they were going to call it.
There was no wide receiver around.
I'll hit the U.S. Open with Bryson at 22-1. Took Scotty at the Masters with UConn Natty plus $600. Chris Warren, I see your work.
That was
We
bad.
got second and 23
Isn't that
after
loss
the
of down,
intentional
too?
grounding.
Was it second down or first down, Razor?
It's second down because after the intentional grounding.
It was first down. Okay.
Yeah, it
Did you
was
lose-
first down. Yeah.
Yeah, you lose it down, yeah.
Second and 23. Darnold passes to the right. It's caught by Jefferson. He's out of bounds. Pick up about maybe 10. It's going to be third down. The defender fell down. It's going to be third down here for the Vikings. It's going to be 3rd and 6. That was a pickup of 17. 3rd and 6. Darnold looks left. He throws left. It's incomplete to Jefferson. Almost intercepted. It's incomplete. 4th and 6.
Could be a long
Looks like
field goal.
they're going to
if they
have
go.
to kick a field goal
Could
here.
be a long one. Got to be probably.
Oh, it's not that long. It's not even a 50-yarder.
No, it's more than 50 yards. It's got to be 52, 53.
17 yards. Add 17 yards. Whatever it is.
Hey, this is short. 51. This is cake.
My
The kick is up, and it is good.
Alrighty.
One.
I wish they would have offered multiple kicks on those field goal props. I'd have taken 2 over 48 or 46.
There's one field goal in the second half.
Okay. I've made an irresponsible decision here. I know you guys are getting a better line than me live, but I'm going to stick with the plan. It's kind of irresponsible. I also don't believe I'm playing with the house's money at all. I earned this shit. But I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it liquid here. So I'm going to drop another hundo on it.
Yeah, that's the worst term in sports betting, house money.
Yeah, there's never house money. What?
No.
Just
Yeah,
use
get
one
the
money
fuck
today.
outta here.
You ain't about to lose tomorrow, bro.
Yeah, house money. Get that shit out of here.
I think my dad used that term too, and I do think not. I don't
How
know.
are you ever up on the sports books though? Is what I'm saying. Where you can classify yourself as house money. Like there's, you're having a good night. You can have a good night, but ain't never nothing called fucking house.
What about
money.
the term free rolling? Free rolling is probably a better term.
No,
right?
I disagree because house money is if you've got like a future or something, or you hedge a bet, then you are playing with house money.
but it's not. You're never
Re-rolling.
No, but if you've got a guaranteed.
No, house money, he's saying you got money on one side and the other, and you're
Okay.
guaranteed a profit.
Yeah, that is house
So
money.
hedging is what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah. But no, I get it. If you're up fucking 500,
House money to me means you got your fucking feet kicked the fuck up, money in a fucking box, and it's in your fucking house, and somebody could fucking steal it, and you wouldn't even bat a fucking eye because that's how much money you got. That's what you call house money. It's in your fucking house, not making some money on the fucking internet that's in your bank account. Like what? They ain't no fucking house money. That money's gonna be spent by fucking wild card weekend by Friday. They ain't no fucking house money.
No, I'm with you
if
guys.
you're guaranteed to win on both sides.
Yeah, I guess it's all perspective.
It's
Yeah,
perspective.
if you're guaranteed to win on both sides if you're hedging, then that is. You can't lose. That's house fucking money, man.
I get it.
I know what you mean in theory. I just feel like we need to weed that word out of sports betting here.
I don't disagree for sure.
It's almost as the word CLV. It's almost as bad as CLV. Fuck
No, Razor, you're not in the MMA business, bro. In the MMA business, bro, everybody uses the word CLV. I got CLV. I got CLV. It's like, motherfucker's still losing better, man. With your fucking CLV, bitch ass motherfucker. Getting all these early lines and them shits are still losing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I see both sides. I mean, that's how the casino sees it. It's like, yeah, you think it's, you think you're playing with
CLV is so overrated, bro.
money. I mean,
Outside of like college basketball, I think it's highly overrated. And even then, it only matters if you're betting like a basketball favorite between like 2.5 between 6 points. That's when you want CLV.
Susie Easton in the house saying congrats to Nunya. What a performance by Nunya.
Yeah, what a performance though. You win the fucking UFC contest the month before you win the fucking.
no, I never won the UFC contest.
That's what I'm saying. You won the UFC contest right before the break, like one of the last ones.
No, I've never won it.
Then who won the UFC contest then? You were on screen with us and you like won the contest.
No, I didn't win it.
Then why did Big Show bring you on the screen that one time?
I don't know. I think I was just.
I thought you like won the contest or something like that, where you was like.
I heard you got in a fight with that one dude with the dude
Vince. That was.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
He was talking out his ass.
Yeah, but Nunya's not from New Jersey, and Fitz is like, there's North Jersey. Like I'm South Jersey. Joey's like South Jersey. You can tell like Fitz is from North Jersey.
Yeah,
he's funny, but he is aggressive. I will say that.
He's North Jersey, bro. That's how the North Jersey.
Yeah.
Well, hey, Nunya, where are you from? Where?
Alabama.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That dude from Hoboken. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, ever been out to Hoboken? Go to Hoboken. Fucking happy hour on a Friday. I swear to God.
I would like to introduce our next guest.
I've been to Chicago, but the furthest northeast I've been is Virginia. I went to like Jamestown and all that shit.
He is our season 2 Pub Sports Radio Cappers Contest champion.
Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry.
The fog machine.
And he was phenomenal again this year. Phenomenal. And he also hosted us and has his box at Santa Anita. This guy is just money in the bank. And he is here to rock with us. And also to send congratulations to the man usurping his throne. Please welcome from Arcadia, California, Guillermo Zertucci. He was good.
First and foremost, shout out to Nunya. Welcome to the club, brother.
Gee, you gonna make me throw my shit on, man. Let me throw that out.
Baby.
You know,
Big bet Thursday.
You know what it is.
I'm with you.
We are
Oh my God.
Penn State.
Good.
Yeah, you lose that money with them Georgia bettors too.
That's right, baby.
Hey,
Good,
Guillermo.
fellas. Happy New Year's, everybody.
Guillermo, how's Eli?
He's good, bro, but he's in Malaysia. He's on his way to where's he going?
Malaysia. Holy shit.
He's on his way to Singapore.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That's
cool.
he's doing
I
good.
heard
man.
that's where the Raiders were vacationing
Oh,
too this weekend.
Spencer, man. Jesus Christ. What's up, everyone in the chat? Congrats,
Well,
man. Way to get hot, dude, at the right time, bro.
shout out Eli, man.
Congratulations, bro. Good shit, bro.
Our two past champions right here.
What's the
Maybe
word?
we'll get Peter Lochak for the playoffs.
Nah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, he
I
was
do
the
miss him.
original, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was the first one.
Yeah.
All-star.
I'm just having a little celebration cigar, getting stickety as hell. Start a new job.
I know you guys don't know who Hannah.
Oh, we got a new member. The fog machine is going off. Susie.
She's
We
just
got a new
renewing. She's
member.
renewing, but she's renewing her membership. But if that gets the fog machine off, respect.
But got a Hannah Madago hoodie sent to the house today. For anybody that doesn't know who Hannah Madago is, triple-double machine from New Jersey, plays at Notre Dame. Got the hoodie sent in today. So the whole entire fucking house looks like a fucking merchandise store, dude. It's fucking ridiculous.
Sorry, the fog machine doesn't know if you renew or become a member, but every time someone becomes a member, it goes off. I don't know how to control it. It just goes off. Shout out to Susie. Happy New Year.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get destroyed in the NHL tonight.
This game is crazy. 10-9. I never.
3rd and 2 for Detroit. Back to pass. He throws it, and it's caught for first down at the 27-yard line. 1st and 10. Detroit. Nunya just went to put his shoes on again. He'll be back.
As you should. As you should.
Okay. I'll be back.
Man, just imagine wearing a Notre Dame jersey where they're fucking in the playoffs, and then you wear a Raiders hat with it. Way to
What's wrong with that?
fucking ruin
Represent
it.
all the time.
Way to fucking ruin it.
Representatives. Get out of here.
Maybe a little bit of luck will rub off on them. They get shade on.
That'd be nice.
Look at the Raiders only know how to win when they have a chance at the first round pick.
Yeah, same as the Patriots.
Job security, bro. Job security, man. He's like, fuck that pick, man. I might not even be there to even reap the benefits of it.
That pick ain't gonna help us anytime soon.
Nasty Nate is depressed. He's totally depressed. The Patriots, all they had to do today was lose, and they got the number 1 pick. And
I
they
don't
did-
like that guy.
Pat Smash in the chat. You
I don't
ain't
like
seen
that.
Pat
Kind of like
Smash.
that guy. But if you're gonna put some Drew Allard shit in the fucking chat, put some facts behind it. If he was that fucking good, then why isn't he entering his name for that fucking NFL draft? He's like, I don't know, I might stay extra year or not. You know why? Because he's a fucking pussy.
Uh-oh.
Shots fired.
That's tough.
We got 3rd and inches for the Detroit Little Lions. 3rd and inches from the Minnesota 20. And the refs are huddled up here. I don't know what the refs are talking about. After the play, something on the
First down.
defense. It's going to be a first down. I don't know what the fuck happened. I can't read lips.
No, they probably did a replay assistant because that was definitely a first down where you got tackled.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Replay assistant first down. I don't know if that's true, but that's what Spencer
He
said,
wanna
so
put
we're
his
going
name
with
in
it.
The decision will be made after the season's over. The people I'm scared of, Koji Cam, are like Warren, the double running backs with Allen, Singleton. Drew Allard's trash.
We got 1st and 10 from the 19. They hand it off, and he's going to pick up about 4. Second and 6. Are we at 150 likes yet? Hit the like button down below. Subscribe, share. Even if you renew, the fog machine goes off. So hit the join button down below. $4.99. 16 cents a day, you cheap motherfuckers. Second and 7. Screen pass to the right. He picks up about 2.5. Your name's not green. I'm talking about you. Cheap motherfucker. 10-9. We got 3. Remember this game was last a couple weeks ago? It was like 40-4. 10-9. We got 3:30 left in the third quarter.
Crazy how much money the bookies made this weekend.
Oh man, the total kept climbing. 35-35. 10-9. Third quarter. Detroit hands it off. 3rd and 4. They pick up 3. It's going to be 4th down. You know they're going to go for it. When you hand it off on 3rd down, that means you're going for it on 4th down. We got a 4th and 1 here for Detroit, and the offense is staying on the field.
You know Campbell's going to go for it.
Oh, the fog machine goes off. That means somebody became a member. Oh, look at that. Nicholas Handy has become a member. He set the fog machine off.
Nicholas.
He set it off. 4th and 2. Shout out to Handy. 4th and 2. They're going for it. Back to pass, and it's a touchdown.
Yes.
Gibbs.
Yeah, we get the Gibbs double.
Gibbs 2 touchdowns. Nuke 2.
Boom.
Oh,
boom,
no.
boom. Let's go back to the room.
Record, baby. Let's go.
Plus 130 there. Oh,
Fuck
plus
you,
plus
Barry
120.
Sanders. You didn't get an extra 2 games. Cheers.
Damn, it was like
Alrighty.
25 for him for the next TD too.
Well, we don't want to talk about that.
Nuke, that's the second touchdown score.
That's
Yeah.
touchdown.
So it's also
Oh
the
my
next
God.
touchdown score, which is bad because he cashed out of that.
You know what?
And
You know what? I
Cash
fucked up.
Gibbs receiving yards live as well.
You know what? I fucked up there. I had that second touchdown for plus
And you
400.
cashed out of it, yeah.
It cost me 18, but then I took them plus 120. So
You're
I-
smart,
Yeah,
man.
you still,
That's
you still
smart.
got paid.
still up money.
Yeah.
You
Still have money.
made the right decision.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately
You
not.
made
But
the
hey,
wrong
I'm happy either way.
No. You made the right decision. 9 times out of 10, you did the right thing.
Well, a
Yeah.
win's a win, right?
Yep.
A win's a win, yeah.
Isn't it
Say whoever
crazy?
cash both those receiving yards live, please.
Hey, we got to
Good
take a
job,
shot
good
for our
job.
friend. Our friend who gifted a membership, Nicholas Handy. Cheers to you, Nicholas. There's only one person not taking a shot. That's the Raiders fan. I don't want to call anybody out.
I don't have any moonshine. Sorry about that.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
Your peaches and cream. I don't know what you're drinking.
Peach snaps.
Oh, yeah, man. He's not going to bring that to Pupapalooza.
Oh,
No,
I hope he does. We can all have a shot of that.
We're
We'll
almost
all
empty.
be-
We're almost empty. We're running out over here.
Wow, that was full earlier.
Wow, Jesus Christ, yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have to get. Hey, you'll have to put the peach in your mouth and.
Whoa. No Diddy over here. Whoa,
Yeah, you
I
got-
don't know what y'all do in Canada, but we
Whoa.
don't do that shit in Delaware.
Put him on a stick and have him circling a fire? I don't know.
Some peaches.
We'll never mention peaches in your mouth again, Razor. We'll never mention it again.
That was a wild statement.
Oh, Swiggy looking for a timestamp. Oh, shout out to Plus Money, man. Plus Money. He gives us great Jose Bouquet updates as well. And it is true
Peaches for free.
that young Snips Bouquet is in the studio right now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's in the studio. I believe he's in the studio. I believe he's I don't know what he's doing.
We don't want him to come on. He doesn't have to. He's busy.
His
No,
Jets
he-
won today. His Jets won today.
and he chose them to win. He bet them to
Yeah,
win.
I saw that.
Yeah, it's refreshing.
Plus money.
I mean,
is
how do you
Jose's
not
father.
take the Jets? The Dolphins in a must-win game, and they were plus points.
I think it was
Aaron
one.
Rodgers, a fucking stud, 500 touchdown. What a fucking stud, Nuke, right? You saw
Yeah,
that?
one Super Bowl and Big Ben gave it to him. Other than that, yeah,
You
he
see
is
that
a stud.
500, Nuke? 500?
What, 500 what? Interceptions or touchdowns?
500. Nuke, who's your team again?
I'm a Bills fan.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I would be
What's wrong with
Hey,
that,
I
man?
was-
Nothing wrong with that.
Hey,
I'm a
live
Bills fan.
across the border. Don't worry.
How many
we're getting
Super
this
Bowls did you lose in a row? How many?
4, and but we're winning
Okay.
it this year. Okay, mark my
Oh, that's
words.
gotta suck. 4 in a row?
I'll tell you what. Right now, I'll take the Bills. Who do you like? You like the Packers? I'll take the Bills. I'll bet you 100.
Whoa.
Wait,
I'll
what's the
take
bet
the
here?
Bills.
What's the bet here?
Well,
If the
you
Bills
like
win the
Packers,
Super
you're
Bowl,
Packers.
he gets 100. If the Packers win the Super Bowl, you get 100.
The
Correct.
fuck kind of odds is that?
Well, you're a Packer fan.
How about who goes the farthest?
I was gonna say, who goes the farthest?
Who goes the furthest?
Forever.
Is your
My team
first
hasn't
game
won.
home or away? We got an away game.
Don't be making excuses.
Broad Street bully.
Don't be making excuses, Razor.
Hey, keep your
Doesn't matter
mouth
where you
out of
play.
Your team's not even a playoff.
I don't care. I don't
Playoff
give a shit.
talk.
Don't be asking where the game is. Don't be asking where the game
Playoff
is.
talk. This
Shut
is
your.
between us.
Get out of here
This
with
is
that
playoff.
shit.
Let's talk
You're
about
so
your own.
confident.
Let's talk about your own 5 record against winning teams. Let's talk about
Hey,
it.
your
Asking where
team's
the.
not in the playoff.
Asking if
See,
they're
you
at
can't
home.
talk
Asking if
either.
they're at home. Get the hell out of here with that.
It's between me, Billy, and Nuke.
Okay,
Don't let him get away with that,
I'm
Nuke.
on. I'll take Bills to get out of the American Conference. You take Green Bay to get out of National. Let's go. Put 100 on it.
100. You paid in
I
San
like it.
Antonio.
Actually,
we go.
you know what? Your Packers aren't even going to beat the Eagles next week. I hate to say it. I really do hate to say it, but there's no chance.
You guys are going to
That this is true.
How about we make a bet when the Packers play the Bills in the Super Bowl?
I've got you, bro. We're good.
Here
Let's say
we
you don't
go.
want to bet.
Okay, how about we do that?
The fuck?
Neither of them are making it. So what are we doing?
That's what I'm
here?
saying. Take the bet. You guys won't have to pay each other anything. It really doesn't fucking matter. Okay.
Hey, Nuke, listen to all these non-playoff guys
Yeah, I
chapping
get
in the
it.
background.
Yeah.
Look,
I get it. I get it.
Spenny's
I'm listening.
team won it
Yeah,
all.
I'm listening, Razor.
Spenny's team won it all. The Toronto Argonauts won the Grey Cup. They won it all, man. No,
My
okay.
team, too.
Sorry. So I didn't
Hey.
know the conversation. I apologize.
CFL was
Nah,
gold.
they did it without Chad Kelly, though. I mean, Chad
CFL
Kelly
was gold.
Didn't need him.
just in the beginning of the season.
Oh man, yeah, we call him Three Fingers.
It's like, Chad, they sent you up here to Canada for you to stay out of trouble, not to get into more trouble.
Oh, Three Fingers Kelly.
Ridiculous, dude. You think you could take
Yeah.
the Galaxy gas from somebody and they would make better decisions. And maybe not. Maybe he operates better smoking wherever the fuck that little helium shit is.
Speaking of Three Fingers, where's Jose's pussy at?
He's good question. Valid question.
3rd and 4, incomplete. You're gonna have to kick a field goal.
17, 12. Yeah, I'm still covering that half-point second half, though.
I'll give credit to the Lions defense, though. If this is what the defense is going to look like in the playoffs, these boys are still alive. Championship.
Yeah, Ron Lofton, I wouldn't talk if I were you either. I would just shh, don't tell nobody that. Don't tell nobody that. Shout out to Ron Lofton.
Yeah, shout out Ron.
4th and 4.
It would have penalty. Jeez.
Hey, Zoe says you can take Notre Dame right now -2. Easy money. They just beat Georgia. They just beat the number 2 seed Georgia. No way. They lose to Penn State. They're fucking Notre Dame.
Okay, I need this field goal. It's very important. I lost
The
a lot of money.
kick,
in
the
it.
snap, it is
Let's
up,
go.
and it's no good. Wide to the right.
Wow.
So you know what just cashed? Did you, Nunya, did you take the under 12.5?
I didn't take the under. I didn't even move on it. No.
It's a 10
that's
right now. So
terrible
10.5 was the accurate number.
Yeah, the under, I think it was 11.5.
Yeah,
I had 10.5. That's still cash. I didn't get it, but it's cashed.
That's crazy.
they were fucking me on mine, but I should have looked at it the other
Wow,
way.
that was off right from the beginning.
Wow, how old's this kicker? Is he 20?
Bro, that's a pretty good kick.
Puberty. Look at the replay. This guy hasn't hit puberty yet.
Have you seen the Saints kicker?
For the half.
No.
Chris.
Bro, the Saints kicker literally looks like if you picked out a kid from like a middle school fucking cafeteria and you told him.
Look at this replay. Look at the kicker. He's 12. First and 10 for goal. Pass to the right. It's a first down and more. He's going to pick up 15. Pick up a 15.
Yeah, Groupie. I think that's his name. Groupie the Juice.
Blake Groupie, yeah.
That kid looks like he's 15 years old, never had even a facial hair by accident in the morning.
Hey, what
Shout
about
out to Lexicon. Says, I love Razor. He never lies on the play calls. Why would I do that? I don't know.
No, of course
Hey, shout out to you.
Oh, of course, he would never ever do that, man. He's a fucking gambler, man. He would never ever lead us in the wrong direction, man. Mel, you are phenomenal, beloved by our community, and an asset. We need you. We need you to be cared for. Another capper who needs to be cared for is our next guest. Our champion of the Cappers contest. He asked, where is Jose's? I'm not sure. Did he say stinky?
Titty.
I'm not sure the adjective he used for the.
No, I was just in reference to the three fingers.
Fingers.
Okay, but you mentioned his, you mentioned his pussy, but I wasn't sure how you mentioned it. I think Stinky didn't come into it.
No, he said 3 fingers. 3 fingers.
Okay.
Pussy.
So I'm putting words in
Triple decker tit.
putting words in Jose's
If
mouth.
someone becomes a member right now, does that mean he doesn't have to come on?
No, we need him. We need him bad. He hinted that he was going to join us earlier. He's fresh off a big winner with the New York Jets. What a season they had. Easy to be proud of this football team. Please welcome our next guest. He told us that on the streets he was known as Big Balls Bouquet.
That was wild.
So when you're in San Antonio, you'll know who to reference if you get into any trouble or any issues. It is Big Balls Bouquet. Please welcome from San Antonio, Texas, Sweet Tea Tits Snips Bouquet in the house. Jose, how are you?
I'm doing well. That was a very long intro, exceedingly long intro, but it's nice to see everyone.
Where the fuck
Should
are
I
you?
say Jose?
Did
like
you
the
forget
cut.
to shave your bangs? What's going on here?
I like the cut.
I don't know what. There's too many things, too many jokes at my expense going on at once.
I
I don't know
don't-
what to joke to.
I know. I feel bad.
Yeah.
I don't know which one to address.
It's the
first.
eyebrows were trimmed, right?
No, those
Wow.
caterpillars stay on there. Those are all natural.
Oh, really?
Yeah, straight lines.
Yeah, you look like you lost some weight. I don't see a double chin anymore.
No, that's still there. I just have to be in a certain position, right? Don't you worry.
Where are you?
What
Location?
position?
You don't have to give the address, but this seems very different from the normal closet view.
No, I'm in the same spot. I'm just working on my set over there, so I'm trans.
It looks like you showered. You were looking homeless before with your hair, so good on you for that.
Have you showered?
No, I have not showered today. No, I'm still stinky.
Why
I
would
guess.
you? He's crazy.
Somebody take a screenshot and say New Year,
All right.
New year,
No,
new
I mean,
you.
but
New Year, new me. And we have Jose. Before
you're
that.
not hiding smegma anymore, right? Because you got
No,
your
I would display that proudly.
you got your lips lifted in 2008?
No, 9. Great year that
2009.
2009.
Yeah, fuck
While
Becky.
he was playing football, I believe.
Yeah, that was of course that might have been the same season of the the incident, Jimmy.
So what hurt more, the
Oh.
tackle or the snip?
Definitely the snip and the infection after.
Oh yeah. Forgot about the infection.
Jose, I know you're just joining us. I don't know if you know though, but Ramon's dad was 61 and his mom was 21 when they met. I don't know if you know that.
Oh,
That's when they.
yeah, that's
that's
just
when
Ramon
Ramon
things,
was.
you know.
I don't think
born.
Met is when that was.
No, when he
He was
later.
conceived
when
of
he
the
Oh yeah,
met.
when Ramon was
I actually
when
have a few more
it
inquiries.
was created.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
when
respect
push
that.
came to shove.
I respect that. I respect that a lot. That's just Ramon things, you know.
Also,
Hey,
Ramon
good for
commented.
Ramon's old man. I'm telling you right now, banging a 20-year-old when you're 60. Come on.
Big pimping right there.
He's a Greyhound capper. What do you
Oh
expect?
no! Oh, you
Yeah,
see that?
Nuke just dreams of things like that.
Fucking right.
But Nuke wants Paula. No, sorry. Nuke wants Janet, not Paula. Nuke wants the mom, not the daughter.
That's right.
Which is crazy.
I don't need the daughter. The daughter, I couldn't satisfy her, but the mom I could.
Yeah, that's fair. Nuke knows his limits. That young thing, no way. Come on.
I'm out of there.
Rounds.
I have
But the old
different
lady,
reasons.
I say, hey, listen, let me show you.
I have different reasons for wanting Janet, but I respect them.
See, the apple doesn't fall far. Shout out to Ramon.
Yeah.
Is Ron Crawford been showed his face and his lack of foreskin?
First and 10 for the Lions. They're at their own the Vikings 13-yard line. They hand it off, and it's going to be a touchdown, Gibbs.
3
Third
touchdowns.
Three touchdowns! Holy fuck!
Yes.
We could have went 3 on him. No kidding.
Jeez.
Isn't it crazy though that he's the only touchdown scorer in this game and it's anytime touchdown?
I
That's
know,
it,
and
yeah.
I fucked up.
I was gonna play his 2 touchdowns pregame too. I should have just did it.
Wild.
Benny, I bet live and I cashed out and lost $18 because of it.
Jeez, it's too easy.
I know.
Too
Well,
easy.
I made money since, so I got the second time touchdown plus 120. I got Lions plus second
It's
half.
still a lot of time.
Oh, yeah.
So
And
go
then
up at
scoring a touchdown.
220 yards. I need 24 more passing yards to cash the over.
No more field goals, sadly. What ass clowns?
Jimmy,
Minnesota
did you
needs-
purchase your flight?
I have purchased my flight. I switched flights though. I need to. This is my 4th Pubapalooza, and I need to be better, Jose.
Oh
I need to be
boy.
better. I need to use the experiences that we've had to do a better job at this opportunity.
Sure.
So I switched my flight so now I'm a noon flight. I get in at like 6:30. It's all I'm gonna do on the I'll do the show, of course, Tuesday, but then I'm just gonna cap Thursday and Friday. Cap, work nonstop. Have everything set up. Have as much work done as I can to take the pressure off of me when I'm there. And I was gonna get in at 1:30 in the afternoon. We know what would have happened.
Yep. Yep. That pussy would have been polluted by 3 o'clock.
Yeah, you would have been pickled.
You would have.
I would be fine. I'd be fine, but it would make things more difficult.
Sure.
Getting in at 6:30. Now I got in around 7 last year, and I threw my bag in the air. What I don't know, around midnight. I don't know what the fuck.
Well, our plane got delayed. We didn't get in until 9, I don't think.
Well, we were
picked up.
so polluted when we set foot on San Antonio soil.
Yeah.
That was the problem. So
Big
I'm trying to be better and do better.
Shout out
Well,
to
this time,
Lucky
if you throw your computer, your computer is protected. If you use that cash it bag, you'll be okay.
Oh, I would never have this these lines on my mouse or whatever mouse pad, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know.
Razor, what day you coming in? The day you playing?
Thursday.
During round 1 again this year again.
Yep, Thursday I landed 11:30 a.m.
Oh, that's
Perfect.
not bad. That's not bad. That's not
Oh,
bad.
you'll be there for the whole show.
Yeah. Well, I don't. Yeah, it depends when we start. It depends how we do things. I need to
Razor,
do a
are you
better job.
National Cornhole partner again?
There you go.
Asking for a friend, that is.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
There you
if
go,
I
Nanya.
don't want him to be my partner.
Oh, you do.
Oh boy.
There you go, Nanya.
You got a
Nice
lot
to
of
you.
money to fill that up with now.
Oh, yeah. And richly deserved.
Yes.
Earned money. You fought for it. You got it, Nanya.
Oh,
You got-
there's somebody getting
so
carted
hot.
off. Is that number
Oh, what
0?
team?
The Lions. Number 0, I think it was.
That was Arnold earlier in the game.
Oh, was it? Okay, my bad. Sorry.
No worries, Nuke. I just, by the way, Nuke, I scroll through my pictures every once in a while. And I see this gem just staring at me every once in a while. Just
Oh, wow.
old
That's
Nuke,
dope.
old Nuke worker just in
Oh,
the
my God. Those are the
sauce.
champs.
Yeah, that's
We
in the
need-
middle
we
of
need
their
season one.
championship
Okay.
promo.
Jose, we need to write like season 1 champs or something on that. We need to build up the excitement for Cornhole Year 2. Let me see that again. Look at those two fucking champs right there,
Looks
man.
like I got pieces sticking out my mouth or something.
No, you guys are fucking monsters, man. I remember that day. That was a great day.
I don't
Yeah,
remember
the-
much, but I watched the video afterwards.
But
Then I
that video
reviewed
was
it.
never produced. What video?
Well, no,
No,
Jose sent me a
the
couple
video.
of
I have a
things.
video of them doing an acceptance speech.
Oh, Jose,
I was
Jose,
falling
you-
down. I was falling down. It was
Oh,
all
man.
good, but we won.
Jose was taking video of it, but I've never seen the video of it. It's crazy.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
no,
He was.
yeah,
he was
cornhole's a
recording
pretty
the
hard
whole
game to
thing, and
follow.
then he got lazy and didn't do anything. So I mean, there's that.
There you go. Don't you worry. I've got a video for you guys. You guys can enjoy this 30 seconds of
Come
glory
on,
here.
Jose.
It's only 24-9 right now with the Vikings trying to figure their shit out here. We can take 30 seconds out of our
winning money.
day.
That's all I care about.
yeah, we're gonna get
Yeah, we
that
can
money,
take-
man. Division winner.
Well, that's all that matters, yeah. But
Let's
we can
see it,
take
Jose.
30
Let's-
seconds out of our day
Pop
to
it, pop
see
it,
Troy
man.
Torrance. And
It's
Nuke
been 15
Worker.
seconds. Play the fucking video.
Drop it like it's
Stalling
hot,
'cause
man. What
it's
the fuck?
uploading. I'm stalling because
Okay,
it's
okay.
uploading.
Don't
you
hint.
sons
Don't
of
hint that you got
bitches.
something for us, man.
It's uploading. It's processing as we speak, and a huge third down coming up, Razor.
Razor, why are you such a bully, bro?
Third and hey, I don't talk to teams that aren't in the playoffs. Third and 5.
Don't worry, you're gonna be seeing my next week. Then name I'll call you.
Third and 5, incomplete, but there's a flag.
Seen the Raiders hat. I forgot, G.
Well, enjoy this. The stylings of Nuke Worker and Troy
Holding
Torrance.
on.
If you want.
I won.
If you want.
Good play, buddy.
No, that was so much.
Flash the cash.
You're awesome. You were the story of this whole thing.
Look, you should play with me and Nuke and I said, no, I'm not good enough.
Correct.
Remember?
guess
And you
what?
said, look, we're good. And
We're good.
anyway.
Nuke Worker
We end up
remembers
with
zero part of this
Flash the
conversation.
cash. What'd you
This
win?
This is true. We both got a free
Hold
buy-in.
on,
We're
I
free
don't know.
rolling.
What did I win?
We're
Hold
free
on.
rolling $100. Free
Hey.
poker tournament tonight. Me and Nuke just got it.
Hey, there you go, bro.
Don't fall over,
Leaning
Duke. Don't
backward,
fall
just
over.
falling backward.
I did
God.
fall over. I think I did
Ooh,
fall
that
over
stumble.
after that.
Oh, he's a fucking champion.
I
Is
might
who
have
he
fell down
is.
before that, too. Now that you
He's a
mention it.
fucking champion, man. Nuclear's a fucking champion, man.
Oh
Love
my
it.
gosh. Nuke just slowly falling backwards throughout that whole video.
I thought
Well, you know what? I gotta hand Gokes. The Gokester looked after me down the stretch. He made sure
Yeah.
when I bent back, he was always there to push me forward.
Oh man, sound like a couple Canadians, man.
Oh yeah, we look after each other.
Ah, man. That is great.
That is nice.
We got 1st and 10 for the Vikings. 11:50 left in the fourth. 24-9 live. Totals 45.5. 1st and 10 at their own 40. Back to pass. Screen pass to the right. It's caught. He's going to pick up a yard. Tick, 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 tick. He stays in bounds. Second and 9 for those Vikings.
Come on, make it a game worth watching.
They're on the 41-yard line. They're in shotgun. Darnold's got a running back to his right. He's got one wide receiver to his right, 3 to his left. Back to pass. He looks right. He throws down the center. It's incomplete. Gonna be 3rd and 9. Third and 9 for those Vikings on their own 41. Third down, 11:07 left in the 4th. They're in shotgun. He's got a running back to his right. 1 wide receiver to his right. He's got 3 to his left. He looks back to pass. He's under pressure, and he's sacked! 4th down.
Crazy.
Muhammad with the sack.
Dun, dun, dun. And Sunday Night Football lost half its viewers.
4th and 16. The Vikings are in punt formation.
I mean, you can't tell me,
10-27.
though, if you ain't have work in the morning, you're not shutting this game off.
I was about to say, I'm probably about to go to bed. I start a new job tomorrow.
I don't blame you. I shut this
See,
shit
I was
off.
about to press the boo button, but then you said you're starting a new job, so I'm going to say congratulations. Congratulations.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take a shot at some moonshine. I don't know about you. I don't know about you non-playoff motherfuckers like G who's not playing in the playoffs, but I'm going to take a shot.
Razor, is this how we're coming, man? Let me go get the moonshine.
Get the moonshine. Moonshine.
Let's give a shout out to all the teams who made the playoffs.
Let me see that glass one more time. That glass. Put it up. Good
We're almost
God.
empty. We're almost
That's some good shit right there. I know that's some good shit.
You got. I think that's a little cinnamon twist in
That's
there.
those are probably some peaches right there. You gotta have one. Why don't you eat one, Racer?
Why don't you get a fucking haircut before you tell me what?
Oh, he got a gorgeous haircut.
Yeah, looks like
He forgot the top of his head. He cut the sides and fucking forgot the top. Salute to everybody in the chat. We appreciate you as always. Shout out to all the teams in the playoff. Some teams get to play next week. Some of us don't. So they root for college. When your team doesn't play, you start rooting for college teams. You take off your jersey and you put on college teams that start playing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Cheers to everybody.
Cheers.
Hey, if the Packers weren't playing, I'd put my Penn State jersey on too.
Nah, bro, there's nothing wrong with being an Irishman, man. It's the luck of the Irish.
Yeah. Wow. It's real.
Well, at least I'll have one thing in common. They'll both be out next week, so don't trip. You can decide.
We're coming. Drew Allen's not real. He's not him. The running backs, the tight end, the defense. All right, y'all got it.
Let's go.
The quarterback, though, still got to make that throw. I don't think Drew Allen makes that throw.
You guys know, but Notre Dame opened up -1.5.
I don't give a fuck.
-1.5 right now.
It opened up.
62% of the bets, 62% of the money, all on Notre Dame. The line hasn't moved, gentlemen.
It was the
The
same way
line
against Georgia.
hasn't moved.
It was the same way against Georgia.
So Razor,
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Georgia was -1. Georgia was -1. The public was hammering Georgia. We bet Notre Dame at -1.5. And
All
they
the money
covered
was
it.
on Notre Dame.
How's the number 2 seed in college football a dog? Come on, everybody
Who's a
knew Notre
2
Dame was
seed?
going to win.
Who's a 2 seed?
Georgia, the number 2 seed, they were plus points, just like the number 1 seed. They were getting plus points. Come on, stop it. Stop it. What are we talking about here? The number 1 seed, the number 2 seed in the playoffs getting plus points? It was free money. Free money.
I bet on Georgia.
Woo!
Yeah, sorry about that.
Whoop it! About them SEC boys. The SEC boys not the best conference anymore in college football with the NIL deals. It has evened out the playing field tremendously.
Gibbs just had a ridiculous run.
He's a monster.
Ridiculous. Speaking
It
of
fumbled
Jordan,
it in, but got back, but
Yeah,
still a
got back.
monster.
Oh my god, I forgot to check this fantasy lineup.
47-yard pickup by Gibbs. Still need 24 yards by Goff.
DeMar DeRozan sucks, bro. You couldn't
Oh, this is our field goal.
point. Got me
Right?
12 points, 1 assist, and 1 steal.
It could happen. It could happen.
This is our field goal. This is my chance for the field goal, my only chance.
Ben Sensible scored double the amount of points as you. What the fuck are you doing out there?
Yeah, Sam Darnold's looking like the old Sam Darnold. We got 2nd and 7 for Detroit. They're on their Vikings 24-yard line. They're in I formation. They hand it off, and he's going to pick up the first down.
I need a stop. I need a field goal. Nobody cares about the score of the game anymore. Let's put this one to bed, man.
Wow, Jameer Gibbs having the most touchdown this season is pretty shocking, honestly.
What do you mean?
Well, you thought that David Montgomery would have taken more from him.
Yeah, vulture to would have vultured.
How many did he take from him? He would probably have.
Yeah, you would think Derrick Henry would have had the touchdown.
Yeah, he was
And
second. He was
Cook
at
being number 2
17 or
kind of
18.
blows me away, actually.
Nah, no way. The way that Jameer Gibbs can be used in the passing game and the rushing game is just
The
a very
crazy
small
stat
list.
is Gibbs has more touchdown than the whole Raiders offensive team. The whole offensive team for the Raiders
Old already. We know we suck. Go ahead.
has more
I'll
touchdowns.
tell you what, though. Chicago scored more touchdowns than you did today.
Fuck.
Yeah.
It's a meaningless game. It didn't mean
No, it was
anything.
not meaningless. Don't give me that. Everyone else started.
They
Love got
saw
hurt.
Washington won. They saw Washington won. It
They
didn't mean
played at the
anything.
same time. What are you talking about? Get out of here.
We were scoreboard watching.
Yeah.
The AFC West is a damn conundrum.
I was shocked that Jordan Love was even playing that game, honestly. The fact that he got hurt and that all was pretty surprising. I couldn't believe it. Thought his ass was going to sit the bench the whole time.
Yeah,
Rodgers must have made you proud today, eh, Jose?
Yeah, he did what he needed to do. Get the touchdown he got, throw the ball to Garrett Wilson a bit, alienate the rest of his teammates, send
And
him
his
goodbye.
family. He's also alienated his family.
Yeah. Shout to Jordan Rodgers.
I think Joe Milton was the player of the day.
Yeah, he did look good.
Joe Milton, the future Jets quarterback. No, I mean the Jets are obviously going to sign Kirk Cousins next year. That's on lock.
That's
Joe
horrible.
Milton looks good for 6 quarters, and then once you see him in the second half of the second game, once they have a little bit
Go for the completion. It's going to be 4th and 2.
Oh, tell me, Razor, the field goal team's coming out.
Yeah, it's going to be.
Come on, Razor. I need some good news, baby. I had a bad night on the ice.
The recommendation is field goal, but they're staying on the field.
How long should I keep my arms up for?
Yeah, I'd put them down if I were you. Not looking good. Maybe they're just trying to force an offside. That's what we're hoping for. We're
Put 'em
hoping
back up.
for it. Don't say hike. Don't say hike. False start. I mean, offsides.
Put him back down.
This is going to be close. I don't know what the call is. It could have been a false start. It could have been offsides. They're huddling up. Golf is in the huddle with the refs.
It looked like an offside to me. I don't know.
I don't know. That my guy on the left. Yeah, it's offside.
What idiots.
I don't know. I thought that guy on the left kind of jumped first. Show the replay. Here's the replay.
Yeah, what the fuck does Goff think he's in?
Oh, no, that was way off. That's not even close. That's just horrible.
Should have told him to get the fuck out of here. Jared Goff.
What was Flores and his defense doing? Switching and running all over the place like idiots.
Yeah, that wasn't even close.
They were
First and goal.
Discombobulated would be the term.
Live total 45.5. First and goal from the 4. They're in shotgun. They hand it off, and he's down to the 2.
Karen Goff.
Oh, my God. They're still pushing him, and he gets pushed into the end zone. Gibbs with another touchdown.
Oh, my God. Give me a break.
He was
I guess
at
having
the
four,
2. He was
having
stopped,
4
and they
touchdown
pushed
game
him
makes
in.
it easy. You know,
Jesus.
that'll get you to a touchdown leader, I guess.
How did they
Fucking
not blow
Gibbs.
the
Just
whistle?
all Gibbs.
Wow.
He just kept pushing and pushing. They didn't blow the whistle. They
Give me a
pushed him in
break.
the end zone.
Nuke,
Ugh.
your second half Lions money line looks real fucking good.
Yeah, it does. It does. You know what? I should chomp on an edible and peruse who has been the most successful in our chat. That's what I'll do. You know what? I just need a chomp right here, so I'll leave my shit up. I said I'd leave my shit up.
All right. Well, congratulations to the Detroit Lions for winning this ball game.
Yeah, I had Lions plus a half. Second half minus
Live
120.
total 46.5.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't. There's no way they can get over 56.5 right now, is there?
No
Wouldn't that be
way.
something?
Why the fuck would you say that? Why would you say that?
Well, because I had 56.5 on the over.
Somebody
to begin
take
the
him
game.
off the screen. Jose, take him off the screen.
Tick, tick,
I
tick,
almost
tick, tick,
rolled it
tick.
off, man. I
You
never
know,
thought I'd get 56.5, but hey. here
Nuke,
we are.
I see that trampoline behind you every time, Nuke, and I just kind of imagine in your free time you're just bouncing around on that thing.
I asked him
That's
that
how
too
I
a couple weeks ago.
exercise, bro. That's me. That's my trampoline.
Hey, bouncing
Yeah.
big balls, huh?
You gotta
Actually,
activate the hips.
It's my grandkids. Yeah, you know, I got a 2-year-old and a 5-year-old grandkid. So when they come over here, it's fucking chaos. That's what we do.
I hear you on that one.
Yeah.
That is
you
hilarious.
Know. If you know, you know, right?
That's right.
That is what they
Benny's
say.
We got that
he's
same
through there.
trampoline. Harper starts doing flips on the thing. She hold on to the bar and starts doing flips on the thing.
Dabby Cab.
Dabby.
Oh, look, it's Dabby Cab. Happy belated birthday to Dabby Cab. I've been saying that for about a week now. I don't know how long I'm going to continue to say happy belated birthday, but happy belated birthday to Cab.
Well,
By the
thank
way,
you,
for
Razor, for ruining my Sunday evening. I don't think I'm getting any work done. So if that's the case, let's keep on drinking.
That sounds nice.
That looks like Pete Snaps too, Brizzy.
Right in there, Billy.
Razor said moonshine.
Each already.
It's like
moonshine, come
saying we're about to have a joint session and you pull up with the backwoods. Everyone's looking at you like, what the fuck are you doing with the backwoods? You're supposed to bring joints, papers.
That's funny. By the way, for you golf heads out there, confirmed Gokster and old Peter Loshak are going to cover the golf league on Tuesdays, or whatever the fuck it's called, indoor golf league.
Oh,
Hey, are they doing another thing for Palooza golf?
Oh yeah,
Probably, yeah. We haven't planned it out yet, but yeah, probably.
as long as Nutflush doesn't bring his son
Right?
to represent America.
Yeah.
I mean, who else?
That wouldn't be fair.
I mean, no, it would be fine, you know. But who
For the
else
record, if it wasn't for me, Canada would have been disqualified.
That's true.
No, we would have had a shot. We definitely would have had a shot.
Spenny rolled in pretty late.
I'll be good this time. I'll be more prepared this time, and we'll lock it down again. Goji and I will lock it down again.
I was there.
Hydrated with a broken
Spenny
hand.
showed up at the Spenny showed up, I think, the second hole, right, Spenny?
Third hole.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's like the right at the
Yeah.
end of the second hole, right at the end of the second hole when
Me
they're
and
putting.
Gokster against Ixnizzle and Bouquet, but I let Gokster do 2 shots, right? So, because I didn't have my clubs, I wasn't into it. But anyway, so he had 2 drives for the first 2 holes. And anyway, was a good thing. I only hung around for 9 holes, and then I went to watch basketball.
Yeah, as you should, man. AOD. AOD.
We'll do that again.
He's planning for San Antonio, man.
Beautiful.
Hope
That was
so.
dope.
Hope so. It's gonna be fun. Just let me know. I'll pick you guys up at the airport again.
Oh, you're a
Sure.
good man. You're a good man, Jose.
Hey, Jose. So listen, I won $7 on the. I split the 5-0 with like 7 other guys, so I get $7. So I'd like to donate that to you to get some gas, and you can pick us up at the airport. How's that?
Wow.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Give me the $7 when I see
Wow,
it. We'll call it even.
$7. Give it
It
up.
was more than
for
that. It was
Duke.
$10. It was $10, I believe. I'd have to look it up, but
Okay,
It was
so $10. I forget what it
$10.71.
was. I go 5-0
almost
and I
20
win
Canadian.
$10.
Yeah, I was about to say
Like 7 Canadian, it's like $3.50, dude.
No, they are disrespecting Canada now, Nuke. Do you still want to give these assholes?
No, I'll give Jose. I love Jose. Fuck the rest of them.
Dude, what can we get for about 20 Canadian? Is that a Tim Hortons coffee and a nice donut? Some donut
No,
holes?
okay, now you're starting to bug me, Jose.
We can
Oh, I'm
get you
just
a
wondering. Well, how much does that currency get you?
No, you're right.
No, Pat.
Nothing. Our dollar's worth nothing. It cost me like $20 to get an American dollar.
I mean, all of us would be kings in Venezuela right now. We'd be warlords with our American dollars in
Oh,
We'd be
Venezuela.
killed,
Right
though. We'd
Yeah,
get
but
killed
we'd be
real
fucking
quick.
we would
holes and
definitely
stuff.
be kidnapped. Yes, that is a fact. But we would have the money.
I don't
Oh,
think
it's
I'd
all
be-
good.
We got 1st and 15 here after the delay of game. 4.5 minutes left.
Okay.
Back to pass. Darnold's at the 40, goes out of bounds at the 43-yard line. It's going to be 2nd down and about 7.
Sam Darnold has a nice fat franchise.
Jim,
tag
I have
his way.
a story about that. The first time I went to Canada, someone told me about the beer store. I thought it was a joke, and it's obviously not a joke. A 30 block. This is in 2011. A 30 block of Budweiser was like almost $40 or some fucking crazy thing. It was nuts.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Probably 50 now, though.
At the beer store, I have a picture of me
Yeah,
outside.
yeah.
the
Yeah, at least.
In Panama City, 30 racks of like Bud Light. I think they're like $12.99.
Yeah, it was insane. I don't remember how much it was, but it was well over $1 a beer, almost $2 a beer. It was fucking insane.
Yeah, it's too much, man.
And Mel is speaking facts here, saying, take it easy on Canada, struggling watching the U.S. dominate the World Juniors on their ice. By the way, Jim, I asked you if Canada sucked because I obviously took them live against whoever the fuck they lost against. Those fucking cowards.
Well, I don't know if they're cowards. They're just not very good hockey players.
That would also suffice as well.
I mean, cowards. I mean,
Well, they're cowards.
cowards. I mean, what the fuck?
Literally,
Cowards?
the U.S. League teams is too. There's just so many better teams. Like when it comes to like Little League World Series,
But cowards. I mean, any one of those players would shank Jose as soon as they had the opportunity. You know,
I think my big balls would protect me, like Ron Lofton said.
you would bleed out, and we'd all watch your balls bleed out. But yeah. And what was my answer when you talked about how great or how disappointing our hockey team was?
Nothing.
No, I
I
replied.
asked the question.
I replied.
You haven't watched a second. Yeah, I didn't watch anything of the game either. Yeah.
I haven't watched 1 second of World Junior. What do I need? What?
I thought you
We're in
guys.
the midst of like the most important part of the year for like gamblers. Fuck are you betting on junior hockey for?
I have not
You know.
1 second of that shit, man.
Me either. I didn't watch any of it either.
And you know the way Jose
much action.
brings up this story, I'm happy he fucking lost. You know? He's a shit storyteller. He deserves money out of his fucking pocket. But my nibbler does, believe in you, Jose.
Yeah, well, if someone does, that's all I can ask for.
you have to cook your cornbread for us.
Yeah, you have to bring cornbread. He'll bring cornbread down at some point to the festivities.
Sure.
Do you think Gokster calls people buddy this year? in San Antonio.
Yeah, it's like a reflex. You can't not do it.
No, because he's upset with our video of him slapping his own ass.
Well,
He doesn't like
you
it.
know.
Pretty embarrassing video.
I don't think it's that embarrassing.
Nah,
It's
not
embarrassing he
really.
lost the race.
Look at my facial reaction. Pull up the video and look at me and Nasty Nate's facial reactions in the background.
I think you guys just walk away in disgust.
Back left. Look at the back left. We're right next to C-Mac.
Those are hard slaps.
He's like, yo, what the fuck's going
Nate
on?
loses the race.
That's the best. I'd be embarrassed about that too. You know?
Why?
They don't lie. Looked at me.
It's not. It's just. It's. I don't know.
You want to get out of here?
See, Mac was trying to be nice about it.
Look at you. Watch this. Hey, wait, let's start again from the top. Big Ragu walks away immediately. Watch this. Just starts. Look, Big Ragu just bounces. He's like, oh.
I'm out. And Connor at least watches the results of the race before he's disgusted by what he sees.
He's like trying to, yeah, rewind that. Look at Connor. Connor's trying to move to the left a little bit.
He stayed around for too long.
See, Max, the funniest part about it.
Max's reaction's hilarious. He's like, "What the fuck?" And he's like, "Let me move."
He leans. I don't know if he bounces, but
that's fucking funny.
Like, I don't know what this Canadian's doing. I'm just gonna leave. We're trying to see that.
Man, shout out to Matthew. I mean,
I feel
Kenny
bad
Rogers.
making fun of Jokester. He's such a nice guy that it's. I feel bad making fun.
I feel bad, but man, you're setting yourself up for danger there.
Slapping my ass too.
Hazel, what happened to that guy?
I don't know what happened to Matthew, aka Kenny Rogers.
Kenny Rogers.
Or
I know
no,
what happened. I know
the
what
guy
happened.
that got everybody sick, the one with the dreads.
No. The guy who got everybody sick was Rayhan. Rayhan gave us all COVID the year one.
Wait, what happened to Kenny Rogers?
Nothing. He had a baby. He's got a baby. He's got a really weird baby.
Kenny Rogers.
Oh,
He's
weird
dead.
baby. I've never heard of those.
Baby's got like 3 arms, 6 fingers on one hand.
That's what I was interested in. How is the baby weird? But I like where we're going with this.
Baby just looks a little different. I'm guessing. I don't know, but cool baby.
Oh, you seen the baby? Looks a little different.
Oh my God, he just fumbled.
You've seen the 6 fingers.
Oh yeah, that's got to be a fumble, huh?
Going in for another touchdown. Come on. Maybe I can get that 56.5. Who knows?
Hey, shut the hell up.
Shut up, Nuke.
God damn, this guy doesn't shut up.
That is
This
true.
guy's
That
always
is
stirring the
true.
pot. These goddamn Canadians.
You know,
What we do is
Mel brings up a good question. I wonder how Clint and his family get together.
Oh no!
Wow.
What a party that is.
I
We
think it's
fell
ended
for it
now, right? They got a work day tomorrow. Kids are going back to school. They're not still watching the game, are they?
No, they are. I think they're all watching the game and they're just telling themselves, like, how did we fall for this again? We did it again. It was Case Keenum. It was Kirk Cousins. Now it's Sam Darnold. How can we fall for this again? Sad times.
Yeah.
I can't believe that was incomplete. I thought they were going
Now,
to call that a fumble.
The aforementioned Clint McLean did catch Bears money line and Panthers money line today. So he had a great day, but less great. And he catched Goff interception.
Yeah, that was easy.
Do you think I could still get a Darnold interception?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, they got a pass. That was almost intercepted in that play.
They're about to throw to Jefferson right now.
They're going for it on 4th and 10, right?
4th and 10. We got 4:13 left in the 4th quarter. And we got a false start.
So let me ask you
on
guys a
the
question.
offense.
So KC being off 3 weeks, is not a concern for anyone?
No.
The starters, no?
No, they're just they're such a veteran squad. I mean, no.
They're
I
gonna
think
be
it's good.
Sounds like a Raiders fan. He's mad as shit.
No, I'm not mad. I'm just saying because I mean
I
they're
think
going to be the starters. I mean, off 3 weeks.
I agree. I agree with.
I don't know if that's going to catch him. That's what I was asking. That's my question.
3 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks before you do another snap in
Yeah,
real time.
starters.
I think
No,
that could be a problem. Probably not. I mean,
Yeah, I'm a Charger.
These are professional football players. They're going to be ready to play.
I think
Just
I think they're in the catbird seat. is what I
4th
think.
and 15. Back the pass. He's under pressure. He throws it incomplete.
You're in. I thought might have been interception, but
Turnover on down.
nice. Chris Moore.
Ryan's gonna spank them tonight, man. It looks like it anyway.
Oh yeah. There's not enough time on the clock or tears.
No, yeah, I thought it'd be closer, but
Well, let's.
I
God,
think
I
Troy
lost
had
one.
the money line, didn't he?
Let's do a quick review of who got all the money tonight. I'm seeing a lot of Minnesota backers here in our chat. God, there were more Minnesota backers than Lions backers.
1st and 10. Goal with the screen pass, and he picks up 15 to Williams. There's a flag.
Here, do we have this? I'm getting some notifications.
Pass interference on the offense. Replay 1st down.
God, the fucking Lightning better make all this money back for me when they go home.
It's crazy that Gibbs is the only touchdown scorer in this game.
Ridiculous.
1st and 20 for the Lions. They're in I formation. 4 minutes and 3 seconds left. And they're going to hand it off, and he's going to get to the outside, the 45, the 40. Goes down about the 30. Looks like it's going to be 2nd and 2.
I don't, Dougie Wise, I don't agree with that. The Lions defense played really well this game. They were all over the fucking secondary.
Great.
Yes, they didn't. I mean, you're looking at offensively, maybe you can say that, but defensively they played great. Kudos to them.
Abel Alvarez, as for his SGP at plus 460, he's got all of it except Justin Jefferson is 6 yards away from 60. I don't know if they're going to get the ball back. So Abel Alvarez needs a 7-yard pass to catch a plus 460 SGP. I don't know if he's going to get the opportunity to do that. And then anybody with touchdown props, they're screwed unless, there's not a lot of winners here as I'm going through the action.
Nah, it's not been that great.
What about Nut Flush? He's such a monster. Jones. No. Oh, yes. And Akers. Oh, wow. Of course Nut Flush gets his. Nut Flush gets his. What a monster. Nut Flush, Jones rushing receiving over 90, plus 103, and Akers over 30 rush yards, plus 260. Catches them both, of course. What a monster he is. Oh, and Guillermo, I screwed you with the Lightning for your SGP.
No,
but
I needed a touchdown from Jefferson anyways, yeah.
Kirk Gray, Kirk Gray makes big bets, but he put 5K on the under 57.
Oh, wow.
Kirk Gray. Gerardo Hernandez, under 57.5. And then Mel, alt under 55.5 at even money. Lions alternate spread at minus 6.5 at plus 152, and Team USA team total over 3.5. Mel monster. No. Ronnie Lofton would be there too, but it's fucking Addison doing squat ass zilch.
Yeah, brutal.
Wow. Not a lot of winners. Big Scott a winner with Lions money line. Did Dan Kelly get his Darnold rush prop? No, he needs 2 yards from Darnold. Maybe he gets it. Wow.
We got a 2-minute warning, 2nd and 7.
Strategic investments, Chapiadora play today, cashing it. Not a Harold Williams minus 2.5 in money line. Wow. Not a lot of winners in the chat with the Lions, going right to the bank. Dave Rogers, though, cashing with the Detroit Lions. An ugly night for Higgsy. Brizzy not getting Vikings love.
Oh, Razor, you got those 2 field goals, right?
I didn't bet it, but no, there's only 1 field goal.
Yeah, I'm screwed on that bet.
Man.
Spenny got the Smith sack, and then he got. Oh no, Patrick's only at 15. He never got the next one.
I got the live props of Jones and Gibbs, but yeah.
Yeah, me too. I need that to kind of make money.
Wow, look at my nibbler. This guy knows how to fucking party, man. This guy knows how to party. Because I've got to roll up a bat and take one of these lights and stroll into the garage and shoot a video for Medicate Monday. But my nibbler is going to eat 2 ice cream sandwiches and punch himself in the sack.
Wow.
Perky on.
Perky knows how to do it, man. But I look forward to being a part of Medicate Monday. And I also don't want to punch myself in the sack. But those ice cream sandwiches sound nice. Kermit Nibs right there. Mel, spectacular work.
When I was young and I lived in Georgia, the old lady that lived next to us, I used to help her bring her groceries in.
Yeah.
She'd give me a free ice cream sandwich.
Wow, that's nice.
Are they not about to kick a field goal here? I saw them on 3rd and 8 here, so I don't know what the 3rd down is, but I don't think they're going to go for this, right?
No, I think they'll nail it. I hope they kick it.
Oh my God, are they going to kick a field goal?
I mean, I think if they don't get this 3rd and 8, which I don't know.
They didn't. It's 4th down. It's responsible.
I mean,
Razor's ahead of us. Razor, can you give us the? Razor's not been giving me good news. He wants to though.
We got 4th and 6.
They're kicking it, right?
It's commercial.
Yeah. The moonshine up to somebody.
I was going to say, is he infected?
No, we got 4th and 6, and they're running it.
Yeah, they're funny.
Oh, it's just.
And he's going to be short.
Oh yeah. Those.
Why would they? I don't understand.
Don't you want to practice field goal kicking?
Yeah.
That's just tragic.
It's just $100 pop, but how do they not just kick a field goal?
Shout out to the Raiders. I can't wait to watch them next week. I'm going to take another shot of moonshine. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you as always for joining us here to the Raiders.
Fog machine. Fog machine.
Oh, no one gave their membership. It only.
Oh, that's fair.
Let's go. Shout out to Raider Nation. Let's go. They tried to get the number 1 pick, and they couldn't even do that. Cheers to everybody.
Fucking fog machine, a thing of goddamn beauty. We have gone over all of the action here in the chat. We've got game over here. Why not just kick a field goal for practice?
Yeah, like they need a lot of practice, right?
Oh, you're right. You're right, Nuke. They don't.
I get it. I hear you.
They don't. Thank you to all of you guys who've rocked with us here. I got to take one of these lights, head into the garage, roll a bat, deliver for Medicaid Mondays. I am coming off a winner on Medicaid Mondays, which I need. And I'm going to hammer this NHL card after getting snaked. Getting
Hey,
destroyed
listen to
there.
this stat, guys.
Sure.
The Detroit Lions clinched the NFC #1 seed for the first time. For the first time ever.
In 100 years.
In million years.
Million years. Let's go around the horn here and put a bow on this. Let's start with our Cappers Contest champion. What a performance by Nunya. Congratulations, Nunya. You were spectacular this year. $2,600 plus, Richard, and will go down in the annals of fame for Pub Source Radio. Thank you for rocking with us, Nunya. I'm going to put your X handle in the chat. Any last words for the Cappers supporting the show, my friend?
I appreciate all you guys. Love you guys. It was an awesome year. On 2025, we're going to be cashing together.
You were spectacular this year, and you deserve all of the glory, Nunya. All of the glory. We're going to keep going around the horn here, and congratulations, Nunya. Truly a great winner for year 3 of the Cappers Contest. Dave Rogers, my friend. A lot of talk, nerd talk coming back. Everybody wants it back. Let everybody know where they can find you, my friend. Thank you for rocking with us.
Yeah, thanks for having me, Jimmy. Shout out to the chat. Nunya, great job. Boys, thanks for showing up. And anyone that wants to chat or talk right now, just Twitter, Picks from David, Twitter. There will be some YouTube stuff coming up here shortly, but for right now, it's just that. And I'll see everyone soon.
We love it, Dave, my friend. Spenny Penny Bombs, my guy. Great to have you back rocking with us. We've missed you. Can't wait to be in San Antonio with you, my friend. Any last words for the Cappers supporting the show?
Yeah, no, it's the same old stuff. It was a little bit of a slower one on the props for this one, but still solid day when I had stuff that I put on earlier today on Twitter. So still pretty good day, and congrats to Nunya as well. Salute to you taking us all out, and we'll see you guys coming up in the playoffs with some more good games and some huge props and plays that we got coming up.
Definitely, we'll have both Sunday night and Monday night live stream. Saturday will be for UFC. Brizzy, my man, Locker Room Talk podcast back in business here this week, which we're so excited about. Our #1 show on the channel. Any last words for the Cappers supporting the show?
Yeah, shouts to everybody in the chat. Make sure you hit that like, subscribe button, and goddamn, Razor, dude, you got me fucked up.
You're in his head. You're in his head, Razor. You're in his head.
God, did you not just see the way I was sitting back in the fucking chair at the shit?
It's the Notre Dame shit you're wearing. That's what it is. It got you all fucked up wearing that Notre Dame shit.
Nah, I got money to pick up from the fucking Georgia game. I still haven't gotten down to the casino.
Oh, respect. Our season 2 champion, Guillermo Zertucci, passing the torch on to Nunya. What a better guy. Could you think of a better guy to pass it on to? G, any last words, my man?
Man, he deserved it, man. He was on fire the last month. I saw him creeping. I was like, who the hell is this guy? And then next thing you know, he went right by me. So congratulations, man. Well, you deserve it. Welcome to the club, brother. So,
yes, sir.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. And please send our best wishes to Eli. So many of us think about him all the time. So please send our best wishes to
shout out everyone in the chat, everyone up here with us. Razor, I know you're wearing that G sweater. You must be thinking about me a lot. So shout out to you, buddy.
I got him.
Got him.
Shit, G said a funny. Oh, shit. Oh man, got jokes. Okay.
Got your ass lacking on now.
Nuke Worker, my man, you deliver nonstop. You are such a great friend of all of ours and the channel. And those of you who have not had a chance to hang out with Nuke Worker, you must come to Pubapalooza. This man is money in the bank, and you've seen it here on the channel. Nuki, my man, any last words for the Cappers supporting the show?
Yeah, I'd like to thank everybody in the chat. I mean, they make this show, and I'd love to thank everybody on screen, all of you. I'm not going to name you all, but you know who you are. And I went 2-3, lost 0.6 units, so I'm not overly pissed. But shout out to everybody, and thank you for having me, and we'll see you next time.
You're the man, Nuke. You're the man. Razor Sharp picks another huge day tomorrow on the Racing with Razor YouTube channel and on Kick. If you join him on Kick, you can watch the live races as it goes on. Razor, talk to us about what's going on tomorrow for you, my man.
Shout out to everybody in chat. The fog machine goes off again. I don't know. If the Raiders don't make the playoffs, the fog machine just goes. No, I'm not in Santa Anita. We're at Delaware. This is not chalk. This is a fog machine. Don't get it twisted. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The kids are off school tomorrow, so I'm fucked. I got to watch the kids. There's no Racing with Razor. I'll be back on Tuesday. No Medicaid Monday for me. I got the damn kids. But I'll be live Tuesday betting on the horses. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button down below, and you never know. Fog machine, let's go. Shout out to Jose, who forgot to cut the top of his head. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
My kids are going to school tomorrow. I don't know why your kids aren't, man.
It didn't even start snowing yet. We're called for like 8 inches of snow.
Oh, I feel you.
So they're calling off. It didn't even start yet. They're fucking soft. These school districts are soft nowadays. It's great.
No, I feel you. We love you, Razor. And I will be on Medicaid Mondays on your behalf. Here, I'll bring that up. Look
at Chalk Anita. Chalk Anita is live. I'm right now live at Santa Anita. The infield's closed, but you can come to the Chalk.
Only when you show
up. We're good with that.
Oh, plus money. I'm going to add Jimmy the bag, man. Hit me plus money or money in the bank. Hilarious. My friend Jose Bouquet will be taking us home on tonight's evening. But plus money, AOD, strategic investments, Chapiador play today, cashing Mel. You are phenomenal, Capper. Nuke Worker, Susie Easton rocking with us. Thank you. Lucky Power, My Nibbler, Abel Alvarez, AOD, Cecil C. Thank you guys so much. Jim Dewigger, Bo Jackson, man. God, I got to run with him in Toronto. My fault for not having put that together. G. Martinez, Troy Torrance, all of you guys. Rex 12, Zoe Faye, Flea Mathis, Chris Warren. Thank you guys so much. Truly,
I gotta press
thank
the button,
you
Jim. The fucking Ramon Scott. Shout out to his dad, 61, fucking a 21-year-old. Let's go. Shout out to Ramon.
That's some G shit.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Got varicose veins in his cock. I don't know, man. Please, Jose, my friend, take us home, Jose. And we love you, Jose, regardless of the late onset circumcision and the trials and tribulations that you've had to deal with. We have your back. We are your friend, and we support your post.
Not all of us are your friends. Don't say.
No,
what do you mean word? Don't speak for yourself, Jimmy.
I am your friend, and I support your post on a late onset circumcision life. So, Jose, please take us home. I got my fingers on the ones and twos to close the show out. Thank you guys all so much for supporting us here at Pub. We have nothing without you. Truly, thank you. Jose, take us home, my man.
Yep, we appreciate you guys. Don't forget, tomorrow, Medicaid Monday, Tuesday, Low Shack, myself, Gogster, the crew will be back there breaking down the games. Wednesday, we have Betting with Bouquet, and old Jimmy will be back there soon. And Jimmy comes back on Thursday. So do not forget, tune in, like, subscribe. You can see lovely images like that. And don't forget, when you're done tonight looking over your bank account, your FanDuel account, your MGM, just know that you milk these fucking bookies. Hey, you're those bookmakers. Let's go.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Conor Mack.